to see what other people say.
We already played the trailer. We
we're live.
missed it.
We're going back.
Hi guys.
Oh, I only
Hello.
saw mine.
Welcome.
You only saw yours, Arlynn, then everyone else got text messaged.
Oh, because I was following me without chewing.
Welcome to Chaos. Oh my god, I think this is the worst we've ever been. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos, aptly named, here on the Dork Tales Patreon. Thank you, everybody, for being here, watching live. You're all wonderful. We love you. But let's say hi to everybody who's here. I'm Christa. I use she, they, or her, them pronouns, and I am your cat wrangler this evening. And let's pop over to our first kitty cat. Hi, Kelly.
Meow. Hi, everybody. I'm Kelly. I'm playing Kyle tonight. I use he and him, and Kyle uses those as his pronouns. And that is, gets you every time. It's sad. So, hey, everybody. I'm doing pretty well, and I hope you're all enjoying the night. I hope you stick around for the mid-break, because there's a special thing in it that you can see. Yeah, that's right. Special stuff. Thanks for being on the Patreon. Love you. Oh, yeah, and I'm playing Kyle, our Superion Sorcerer Paladin.
All right, that other stuff we have to say. Now, someone who always knows what to say. Hello. Hello. Hello, Robin.
Hi.
I was Nelloris. I was like, your name's not Nelloris. And then I went, what's her name? Oh my god.
What's her name?
She's
In
method.
the fucking world.
I'm
So
Method.
much.
I am Nelloris.
Hi, Robin.
Hello. I'm Robin. I use she, her pronouns, and I am playing Nelloris Sullenclaw, our Arlynn druid circle of the spores, with her familiar Shay, Taki, the mushroom. And yeah, this is a great start, guys. I got distracted because I was trying to figure out if Kelly was gonna throw it to Nell with continuing the cat theme, but with, pussy, but we just didn't happen. So
We've
you
had
edged me, and no one's gonna get a text message from Nell.
Oh no, we're continuing off-camera bits. Now, speaking of off-camera bits, this isn't a bit, but it's an off-camera thing. And no, we're not going to sing, because that will be an audio nightmare with the delay. But Trazelta, the birthday boy himself, hello.
Oh, hi. Yes, I am old now. Sorry.
I think you're still
Yes, I
younger
am-
than a few of us.
I got a leg of a 60-year-old, so I don't know, where's that put me?
Oh, you found it? Did you bought one off a 60-year-old?
Does the 6-year-old know?
Yep.
Or did you say 60 or 6?
60.
One of them is
60.
more of a crime, but not really. It should be.
Don't worry about where it came from.
Trav's working on the baby legs,
mean,
detective baby
honestly,
legs.
You'd be a little bit lopsided, I think. Yeah.
You haven't seen me when my knee goes at them. And anyway, I am Traz. I use he, him pronouns, as does Telbron, Stevedore, Asamar, Pact of the Genie Warlock.
Oh my lord, thank you for being here. Wonderful. I don't have a transition. Hi, Bryn, how's it going?
Hey, I'm Bryn. I was gonna explain the texting joke, but I don't think I should.
Yeah, no, you should.
You can explain it, Christa.
You just say that if you ever get a text
I
message
think
from
it's
us, that means
worse,
we're having a great
okay?
day.
Yeah, exactly.
We just were thinking about you. We wanted to send you a little,
Yep.
little hello.
And I play Arlynn, who is almost like slightly dirtier minded than I am, which is kind of wild. Or just brings out the worst in me, perhaps, depending on how you
Maybe
look
that's
at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's a wizard and an elf, hence the ears. The ears are a giveaway. Yeah.
That's what really gives it away. Well, and again, I've run out of steam for connections, but joining us again, so lovely, Caitlan. Hi, Caitlan.
Hello, I'm Caitlan. I use she, her pronouns, and so does Cherith Windwisp, the Air Genasi bard of the group. I had to remember exactly. I'm also wearing my contacts for the first time, but they are not prescription, so I'm going to be awkwardly like, because it really bugs me when my vision is partially blurry. So it's going to be a good time. I might just put the glasses on, but the eyes are great.
They look
So,
very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful. Wunderbar. Well, this incredible, amazing, wonderful, spectacular group of folks, it's been more than 1 week since we all were gathered together. And I've fully forgotten what happened. So what happened last time, guys?
Oh boy, what didn't happen? Robin?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, so much stuff. I think I do, but I'm no good with words. Words bad talk, we talk. So, you know, Trazelta. The
There
one
were
who
drugs
wasn't here.
involved.
That's why no one remembers.
There were
Half
half the party was drugged off. I have no idea Telbron wasn't there.
I just woke up with pictures on my phone of like Arlynn with a donaire. I don't know.
I would just like to say, I was just looking at like what we got through, and I was like, okay, there's the fast montage. That's what we're doing tonight. Oh, we got through a half a page of the module last game.
I thought it was gonna be like a paragraph.
About that, yeah. Half the page is a chart. You guys did some dance lessons.
I danced with a dwarf.
You did dance with a dwarf, and she felt very pretty. I got so many comments about that. There was a whole chat in the Discord about like being like the feeling of being like a larger feminine presenting person and like having those very few moments in your life that you actually feel like a dainty little princess. And it is apparently a rather universal feeling.
It's really funny because you said that, and it ended up being me because I have been that person to so many. Like,
well, of course, yeah.
Because I'm big, right?
That's why it was funny, is because like I know that you've been that person. As one of the few people in the world that can hug me and lift, I have gotten that from you, so I understand. So
I got a text message after. It was great.
Oh no.
Krista's gonna be dead before the game's even done.
I'm gonna have to tap out.
I'm pretty sure our first like in-person meeting, Kelly, when you like, it was like one of my first hugs since the pandemic, and like it was one of those moments like, yeah, I think you lifted me, and I was just like, I'm like, oh my god, I haven't had this feeling in a while, and also like, wait, what?
What's happening?
What? What? I'm what? It was wild. It was wild. I keep punching the mic stand. I'm sorry.
You take that.
So we did. We also did some. So we did some party preparations. We went down into the biblioplex and transferred a bunch of the old, the previous years. Well, the every year. Boxes of supplies that are stored in the biblioplex. You guys were it was being run by Rubina, who seemed to kind of not be doing so well by the end of it. Aurora helped her to the nurse's office to get looked at. Then you guys did an exam, which we'll have to do that for you, Traz, before we start, on magical the history of magical.
I've done 2 exams.
You have done 2 exams. Then was this the previous?
I think it was.
We did exams last time. Yeah. Actually, I don't remember dancing last time either, so that sounds right.
I remember dancing.
I remember dancing.
Oh, okay. So then we really only did. What did we do then?
We did an exam last episode too because I bombed it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So did I. I bombed both. I bombed 2 sets of exams already. So I'm off to a great start.
Did someone miss, or was that? Or I'm just thinking Robin was audio.
Who
am I thinking?
I missed.
Robin
I missed
was...
the exam, which I had to take at the beginning of the game. Then we had.
Robin was audio only because of the rock slide.
Yeah.
Okay, that might have been. I can't. Okay, so no, but so we just all missed last time, and then the one before everybody was here.
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I am dealing with about 100 emails a day at work right now, all by myself. So if my brain is a little muddled, I apologize. We're trying here, folks. Okay, in that case, that was the previous one. We also had an opportunity. Arlynn went to go check in on her uncle Broderick to maybe try to get some insight on what was going on with Dean Tullis because she didn't show up to your exam. And there was some kind of sketchy stuff going on, and Broderick wouldn't allow you into the office to really look at anything. Then you guys did your dancing, and then we had too long of a break so that Christa didn't remember anything.
And we talked to Dean What's-His-Face, who wasn't very helpful with us.
Oh, the blind one.
Chaos Dean.
Yes.
The chaos scene.
Yeah.
Chaos. That's that's pretty much all. I can't remember names.
Oh, right.
No,
I was
I don't
audio
know.
only.
But he was
on the left
cool.
side.
You all ended with some dancing. We found out that some people were very good dancers, some people were not the greatest dancers. We had some very adorable pairings happen for your dance lessons. And so now you guys just have a couple. We're kind of jumping forward to much later in the semester. We're getting really close to the actual time of the Magister's Ball. So does anybody have anything that they have been wanting to do this year or anything they want to do in preparation for the Magister's Ball? Yep.
No, Kai.
I
that
think
was-
she just said
Oh.
Kai.
I thought you said but okay, something you haven't done yet.
Oh, okay. Then no.
Wonderful. Okay. In that case, you guys will all get a some kind of group message on a stone. I don't know. Do you guys have that? Sure.
Yeah, we did. We've established we have sending
Okay,
stone
group
group.
messages, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we have a
you
group
have-
message.
Okay, perfect. You have some kind of third year group message with everybody, which you get a message from Rubina saying that she is still very unwell, and that Aurora will be taking over direction of setup. So if you have any questions, you can address Aurora regarding it. Excuse me. Ooh, soda pop. So the last sort of big thing to get done is the actual setup of Colema Hall. So it is a large, beautiful, historic building named in honor of Magister Colema, who was an inventor and loved studying magical history. I'm sure you guys have been in and around this building before. It's not like it's closed off most of the time. It's just sort of, it's a big place that a lot of parties happen at, a lot of like big things. So you guys have been not invited, directed to arrive at Colema Hall to assist with setup. So you guys are gonna. Is anybody bringing anything with them, or are you skipping, or? I don't want to force you to go to this, but it's quote unquote mandatory.
I think Kai's walking normally. He's not skipping.
Oh my god.
Like he's going, but he's not like super excited.
I think Arlynn will be skipping, but like holding Kai's hand, so it's really inconvenient for Kai because just like going, but Kai refuses to skip.
So he has to like kind of like speed walk every like 5 feet, just like get in front.
Keep up. Yeah.
Dude, you're really excited to be going out to this, aren't you?
Yeah, I sent a text to my friend earlier.
Fucking damn it.
So that's what you were doing. Okay. I thought I felt something vibrate.
Everybody else, what are you doing?
I think Nelloris probably is just bringing Shay. And also, how long do they last? An hour. Yeah, she probably will pre-summon some animals to, woodland beings to help with setting up, because that makes things go a little faster.
love that.
Let me just
Great.
see what I can conjure animals.
All velociraptors.
Oh no.
Yes, please. I don't. What level are they? I don't know if I can do it. A beast.
totally-
Okay, so 8 beasts at challenge rating quarter lore. So yeah, she'll probably do 8.
little somethings.
Well, something. I'll go quickly look up what's a quarter. Oh,
Sure.
they have it here. They have some here as a suggestion.
While you're looking at that, you know how I'm cursed by bugs, and there's always
I could
a
have
bug
8
button?
draft
no.
horses. I could have 8 draft horses. They're a quarter.
I'm here for it.
Which
my
is
current
great, but-
bug ladybug on my ceiling, who has been there since yesterday.
Oh,
Just
At
hanging
least
out.
it's a ladybug.
get
Yeah,
This is a
don't-
nice one.
Don't lick it.
I wasn't planning
Oh
on it.
no.
When I was in high school, my room was infested with ladybugs, and they have a habit of like crawling inside of Coke cans.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Did you know a ladybug's natural defense is extreme bitterness?
Yep. It's in wine. It's called ladybug taint, and you can have
Yeah.
like
That's what it tasted like.
And there goes
Robin,
Christa.
no!
it's literally called that. It's a taint. You're tainted wine.
Oh,
Christa,
Stop,
are you
stop
okay?
saying it.
It's bitter and also like kind of peanut buttery ish.
That is
It's a
what
fault
she
in
said.
wine. It's a fault. There's a huge like ton of studies going on it right now.
And it's nut butter. Come on, bro. Oh my god.
if you've got nut
I'd
butter in your
I
tank,
called
you should
you
watch
Robin.
better.
Because I'm so used to saying, "Come on, Bryn."
Come on, Robin.
Yeah, I'll say it
Robin.
in me. Jeez.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
We're professionals.
Oh, so professional. Okay, so you have
Professional
a
perverts.
train of horses.
Well, I said I could have them. It's probably gonna be giant badgers. 8 giant badgers. Badger,
That's so much
mushroom.
Oh, wait, how many badgers?
Badger.
Badger,
8.
badger,
And you have a
badger,
mushroom.
Badger.
I have a mushroom.
That there are 8 badgers in
Amazing.
that song, so that's good.
Amazing.
Badger,
And one
Did they
stick.
just start singing as you're walking?
Yes, please. Anyways,
Pokemon. Wonderful. Telbron and or Cherith, what are y'all doing on your way in?
Probably reading a book on dream interpretation as he's walking there. He just hears all these badgers. And he's just like, "Wait, what?
Start looking through for badgers in the dream book.
Maybe I'm
Are
still
these-
dreaming."
Are these European badgers or North American badgers? Because
Oh,
one looks
God.
like he's going to invite you to tea, the other one looks like he's going to rob you and eat you.
I'm guessing that's the American badger.
The American,
Yeah.
look it up.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
the-
looking up.
British badgers are the like really cute ones that look like they should be wearing waistcoats.
Yeah, and the American ones are basically like miniature Wolverines,
Yeah, correct. Wolverines are a
Sm-
badger.
smoking. Yeah, sure, smoking cigars and saying "bubble it."
I think the cute British badgers.
Okay,
I think that's the
Perfect.
one in the badger thing.
I think
is.
so too.
you are correct.
And Cherry, what are you up
Yeah.
to?
She's probably how long's it been since the last session? A
Honestly,
week?
probably a couple of weeks, like at
Couple
least, if
weeks?
not a month or two. Yeah.
Okay, so if anything came from the audition that she was doing, question
Yep.
mark, she'd be
Oh, yeah.
leaping through a script.
Beautiful.
Not
Yes.
to jump the gun or anything, but she
Oh
was
no,
pretty
she
good
was,
audition.
definitely
so.
given like the big piece. I don't know. What's there needs to is there a Christ figure in this world? Can we have a someone or other superstar?
Yeah. Let's go with. I don't know,
Basir?
Dritz to Erden? Like,
Good Sturden superstar? Yes.
Oh,
done.
Drist
Figure
or
done.
Triance
Yes.
Superstore.
Triance.
the
Superstar?
Triance Superstore.
I can't do words tonight.
Triance originated the role. That
This
that
is true.
Cherith is
Playing
gonna be
Dritz to
playing.
Erden, Superstar.
No, it has to be who the love interest of Dritz to Erden. I never read the books. I don't know.
I never. Yeah, hold on.
Is it the Jaguar? Is that his love interest? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he's not sleeping with the Jaguar, although if Seldrin comes
I mean,
back...
probably, like, at least sleeping. Like,
Who?
they
That's
travel
fair.
together.
Yeah,
They're
I
going to
would-
sleep
No
next to
idea.
each other.
Who?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Dritz.
Yeah, okay. You said someone else's name that I don't recognize.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know Dritz. So.
Just anywho, yes, you are flipping through. Quintilius is actually probably with you, probably also reading through a script. As Aurora is rushing around, sort of directing people and trying to get a handle on stuff. But once everyone has arrived, she will call out to everyone. Say, hello, everyone. Can you please join me in the middle of the room? And everyone that's there comes and sort of joins around. Do you guys join?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry, Nelloris. Can you ask your badgers to be a little more quiet?
Oh yeah, got it. Shh.
They have to. They just can't turn it off.
For a whole hour. Perfect. So Aurora has the clipboard that Rubina had before, holding with all of her notes and stuff. And she'll say, all right, everyone, we have a few tasks that we need to do today. And those are, we need to remove all of the tables from the first floor. We need to unpack all of the supplies that everyone delivered from the biblioplex last time. We have some bangers and mash.
Oh, or some music.
The badgers and some mash.
Banners to hang. We have some banners to hang up off of the second floor. We also have some colorful lanterns that need to be put up. We need to make the stage ready for the magic that will allow the levitation in the dancing hall. We have some magical decorations that will come out later to set up, and then we also have some other mundane decorations that need to be set up. So is everyone who would like to do is there anyone that would like to volunteer for tasks?
Oh, I can hang up some banners.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I can fly. Or I can I can conduct the badgers to remove tables together. They can, all lift, I guess.
That's wonderful. Perfect. Cherry and Kai, yeah, if this box over here, there's hooks. If you see up, you guys are in sort of the main hall. There is a large staircase that's like 20 feet wide up the back of the room that takes you up into kind of a mezzanine that goes all the way around. And so you'll just be hanging them over the edges. There are already some hooks in place, but this box here is the banners. Thank you, you two. That's perfect. And
You have a layout?
yes.
Like a particular banner in a particular place, or are they all the same?
They are all different. I don't think there's an order. They are previous magisters. If you want to put them in year, I don't know them by year personally, but if you do, then feel free. Maybe Dean Tullis will give you some extra points for that, but I don't know them.
All right, I'll do my best.
I'd give you creative control.
Thank you.
And Nelloris, yes, you and your friends, if you'd like to move all of the tables that are all around the edges, if you can just, there is a, if they just need to be lined up along the walls, if you can do that.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I suppose I can help unpack the things that need to be unpacked.
Wonderful. That's perfect. It's the large box over here. All the people that will be putting up the decorations, you can hand them out to them. We're going to try to sort before we hand out. So the people that are doing the mundane decorations, they can help sort first if you'd like to do that. Rampart will step up to you and say, "I'll help you, old friend," and give you a far too hard pat on the back with their large elephantine hand. And we'll join you in doing that. Arlynn, are you offering to assist with any particular task?
Was there something about applying enchantments?
There is preparing magical decorations for later deployment.
Oh, I thought there was something about flying dancing.
Oh, sorry. Yes, ready the stage for magic that will allow dancers to levitate.
Yeah. Levitation magic.
Uh,
Do it.
as Aurora starts to write your name down, she kind of looks at you and looks at a couple of the other folks and says, Arlynn, are you sure you'd like to do that and not perhaps put up the mundane decorations?
Nope.
Okay. And writes your name down on the task. Who else did I put with you guys? Lorene, who we have not seen in quite a while. Lorene is one of the people that you kind of flirted with in first year, but then kind of screwed it up while making out with a cheerleader. And she is also in Quandrix. And so she will she'll kind of put a hand up from sort of the other side of the group and go, I'll assist with the levitation as well, and kind of make slightly awkward eye contact with you and kind of smile a little bit, but kind of awkwardly. She looks very concerned at your eyebrows. But yes, if you wave joyfully, she'll wave back. Fantastic. Okay. In that case, let's get everyone doing what they're doing. So we have a few other people that are downstairs that are also helping put stuff. We move people to where they are. No, you are moving tables. Quintilius is probably doing the same. You guys are upstairs. And you are unloading boxes. Lorene is in the middle with Arlynn working on the thingamadoo. And you guys are all unpacking and moving things around. Beautiful. Wait, where's Rampart?
Where's
There you are.
Rampart?
They were hiding from me. All right. Cool. So everyone is going to start working on their tasks. There's about 20 other students kicking around, most of which you recognize, but if you're in Roll20, the only ones you know the names of are the ones that are there, but there are more technically. Who would like to roll me a d10?
Is it actually
I
work?
will.
Are you able to do that?
Boy, howdy. I rolled
There
a
goes.
7.
A 7.
What'd you get, Traz?
Hold on. I rolled a 1.
That's on brand.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So Kai and Cherry, you guys are up on top, on the top level of the mezzanine. And you're kind of right along the edge of there. You'll on the map, you'll see there's sort of pillars. That's probably where you're going to be putting things. But as you are sort of leaning over the edge, you look into the middle of the room, and for some reason, there is someone at your eye line. Aurora is at your height, looking progressively more concerned as she's looking down at Arlynn and Lorene, going, Arlynn, Lorene, you weren't supposed to activate the levitation yet. What's happening?
Supposed to be that high? Like,
Yeah,
Don't
she is
worry.
much higher than you would
high?
think.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say, Arlynn?
I said, don't worry. And she's like flipping through a book.
Just any old book, or like a book with answers?
Maybe, hopefully.
It's like the instruction manual for the like levitating stage. It's all like runes and stuff. Cool. Okay. Help, please.
Hi. Are you okay?
I don't particularly like being this high off the ground. You can see she's kind of looking sort of up at an angle so that she doesn't have to look down. Like, I have family that turns into bats, and they always ask me if I wanted to learn, and I never wanted to, and this is why.
Oh. Do you want to just, like, grab one of our hands?
I don't think I can reach you. She's probably, I would say like 20 feet away from you in the center of the room.
Oh, so the banner won't reach. But also,
yeah,
if we bring her
probably
over here and she goes off the stage area, I feel like Cherry thinks she's likely to plummet.
Yeah, the stage area is a circle right in the middle. It's about 30 feet in diameter. And Lorene is trying to help Arlynn, like is kind of arguing about like which runes it should be.
Do you want to get this or should I? 3, 2, 1. I got it. You finish here.
Okay.
So Kai's right next to the wall.
Yep.
Okay, he's gonna push off because he's got levitate on.
Oh.
So
How high can you levitate?
Oh, that's a great question. I believe it is the correct height for this. Levitate 5e. Let's go. I can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds. A target can only move by pushing or pulling. Can go up to 20 feet, and then the rest has to be basically you're weightless. So you can move more, but you have to be propelled.
Okay, so you're propelling yourself sort of through this area.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna launch myself. I'm gonna point break this.
Cool. Make me an athletics check.
Oh boy, howdy! Here we go, using my special American dice.
Beautiful. Look like a firecracker lollipop.
Basically.
Popsicle.
Okay, that's an 8, which turns into a 15, I think.
Jesus. Sounds about right.
14.
14. Okay. So you sort of jump over the edge here, and then just push off. And you kind of float, kind of spin a little bit. You almost kind of go past her, and you're just able to kind of grab her arm and kind of pull her into like a hug as you float out of the circle.
So,
oh God, thank you so much. And as you sort of go out of the circle area, your levitate continues, but hers goes away outside of this circle. And all of a sudden her weight kind of, you have to catch her weight. She's not a very big person, so it's fine. But she kind of feeling her weight come back, she kind of like grabs around your neck a little tighter than you probably would want her to. Thank you so much, Kai. I really appreciate it.
no problem.
Are we? Sorry.
Wait, don't let go. Don't let go.
Sorry.
We're kind of a vicious circle here.
I don't know what to do. She just like grabs your shoulders just a little tight.
Hold on. Just can he scoop her?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, roll the scoop.
Yeah. So she's still kind of got her arms around your neck, but she's not like squeezing. She's just kind of
okay. Hand under the legs, arm behind the back, and okay. All right. So 1 sec, and hold on. And do I have anything I can push off of, or can you lower yourself with levitate slowly? Let's find out.
Well, I was gonna say you're welcome to just float until
when it
you
ends,
hit
you
the
just
other
float to the
side.
ground.
When the spell ends, the target floats gently, so that's good.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
perfect.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys sort of float your way down. Okay, no more standing in the middle of the levitate.
Do you
for
turn
me.
into a bat?
No. My uncle does, and I have a couple cousins, but I don't.
So your uncle's like some type of like that person?
He's a vampire.
Oh. Damn, I thought that was like a good persona for crime fighting, but I guess probably a vampire would be doing the opposite.
Well,
Unless you're
actually,
crime
no,
fighting.
I suppose, he was an adventurer, and then he moved back home, and he decided to become a constable. So I suppose he technically might bite crime occasionally. He takes a bite out of crime, perhaps? But no, that's his partner, the Wolfman.
Yeah, McGruff. I've heard of him.
Yes! Thank you for playing in this space with me, Kelly.
All right, no worries. This is why I'm here. This has been another episode of Geriatric Millennials talking about the 80s.
Yes, perfect. Anywho. So she will thank you and continue back. Arlynn, you and Lorraine are still looking through, and you can't quite figure out what happened, because you didn't do it. For once, you didn't do anything. So you guys will probably spend your next little while trying to make sure it doesn't go off, prematurely. Make sure that it sets up when it's supposed to set up. Ah ha ha.
It's never a problem.
I have to be so careful with the words that I choose in this stupid game. And I'm so bad at it sometimes. Of course there's a vampire cop series on TV. I'm unsurprised. I mean, the devil was a cop, so sure, whatever.
He was a consultant.
Oh my
Fair.
god.
Anywho. Cool. Who else was gonna roll? I think, did you roll a great
I rolled
D10?
a 1.
A 1. Wonderful. You and Rampart are a great team. You guys work together really well. You you're organizing everything really good. As a couple of the people sort of finish up one task, they come and take some stuff from you, some of the more mundane decorations, and start putting them up wherever. And you guys have a perfectly pleasant time of chatting and discussing. You guys do that thing where you're like playing a dragon chess game, but like in your heads.
Yeah, because I've been banned, so I haven't been able to play in a while.
Exactly. Yeah, you weren't allowed to join. Do you want to roll me an intelligence check? If you
I
have
can
a skill
try.
that you want to apply to it, you feel would be applicable, feel free.
If it's for the dragon chest, can it be deception?
Yeah, it could be, or that you trick it. Well, so here's the thing. One, you can trick them into thinking that you said something else earlier and you can gaslight them, or you can use your proficiency with dragon chess.
All right, I'll do that. I'll just use a dragon
Okay.
chest.
Beautiful. What is
That's
Rampart again?
3, 4.
Rampart is...
Oh,
Isn't he a
16.
Loxodon?
He is, yes, they are a Loxodon, but I was trying to remember what house they were in. Bedham is Lorehold. Okay. Sorry, what did you get?
16.
16. Intelligence +2. Ooh. You guys mentally come to a draw. You get to a point where both of you are kind of in a position where, like, if one moves, it would be checkmate, but then if the other one moves, it would be checkmate, and so you all call it a draw, and have a great time doing it. Bedham laughs very heartily and pats you on the back as you guys finish up organizing all of your stuff and have just a pleasant afternoon organizing stuff. Cherry, did you want to roll one?
Ooh, sure. D10, you say?
Yes,
Whoop.
please.
I got a 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And you we're putting up the banners there.
Hmm.
So as Kai sort of abandons you briefly, the banner that you guys had just put over the edge gets a little heavy and you have to kind of catch it a couple of times. But you bring that back up. And then when Kai comes back up, you two go along and set up your banners together. It actually works out pretty well. Are you going to try and
Yeah.
do it in historical order?
Yeah. Can I roll?
Perfect. You can roll for history. Absolutely.
We've been
Kai,
looking through
are you
history things. I get the vibe.
exactly?
What?
Are you trying to help?
Help with.
Put the magisters in historical age order.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Extra credit. No. Okay.
No, he's just gonna like just start slapping him up. All right, this dude.
No. Wait.
What?
Whoa,
What's
Let me
wrong?
think for a second. I'm gonna roll.
Roll.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh wait, is history one of my things?
It is.
I don't think it's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
matter.
yeah, it is.
Nice. I'm gonna add it, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh no, it's not really gonna
You should have a history reroll too. I think from the.
You do have
Is that
a
a thing?
one daily reroll.
You know, I'm gonna
It's
use
not
it.
history specific.
Oh.
You have a student die. Yeah, you have a student die for history, which is D4, and then
Okay.
you have a relationship inspiration die, which is a reroll for anything.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it. I want to do this.
Do it.
I want to try. Ta-da! That was way better. Okay, so that's gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna use the history die as well, just because.
Do it.
Oh, I got a 4. Amazing. So
Yes!
that's actually gonna be a 24.
Holy shit!
You know, I only had +2, but I rolled an 18, so that was great.
Beautiful. So these
Yeah.
are all like wrapped up like scrolls, and they'll have like they have engraved names along sort of the edges. And so you look through the box, and without even trying, you just instantly are like, okay, this one, this, and you know the order.
Yes. So this one goes first. She'll shove it
Okay.
fairly roughly into your arm.
Okay. Why?
Okay. Well, because that magister was the the first one.
The first what?
Magister.
Magister
Oh.
Kolema himself.
Sorry?
Magister Cholera.
Kolema himself.
Ooh, Magister Kolema. Yeah, so
Magister
that one goes
Chlamydia.
first. We're gonna do them in
Okay.
order that they were serving as magister, or whatever, however you would say that.
So this is like
I don't
this
know.
is related to the Magister's ball somehow.
Yes. Anyway,
Oh,
so that one goes
you mean
first.
like
This is their
okay.
name. This is all about them.
because they were ballers? Got ya. Okay, cool. So this one, dope.
Sure. Yeah, that one, and
Okay.
then this one.
All right.
But you know what? Let's just go one by one.
Okay.
We'll do that one first. Follow me.
Yeah, sure. I could definitely use like something to drink though. This is slow as fuck. This is like dead ass. Like I'm faded.
Okay, but we're gonna get extra credit, probably. Hopefully. Anyway, let's go. Let's do it.
All right, yeah, let's do it. Okay.
She'll like turn abruptly, her hair like whoosh.
All right.
Flip.
All right. Firsty boy is a thirsty boy. Okay.
Uh-huh.
This dude looks like. Never mind. All right, I'll go hang him. I'll climb the ladder to hang it.
You guys are up on the top again, so you can kind of
You
just
just, like-
reach over and hang them on the hooks that are already
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
there.
That's perfect.
Specifically for doing this.
Why do they take these down?
Because they aren't here all the time. It's not always the Magister's ball. You
Yeah,
just
but they're
have
like-
different decorations for different occasions.
I don't know, it seems total cap, but all right. All right, let's go.
It's super easy, Kai. Like this is the easiest job. That's why
Yeah, I
chose it.
know. Dude,
You don't
you're,
have to be strong at all.
are you not strong?
Not physically.
So like what, emotionally strong?
Sure.
Okay, great. Okay, number 1.
So you guys continue to put these ones up. Arlynn or Nelloris, would you like to roll me a d10?
Sure. 5, right in the middle.
Beautiful. You guys are putting away some
The tables.
Fantastic. You're moving the tables. You're off sort of in the side on the left side of the lower floor. You guys are moving around. All of your badgers are badger, like four to a table, sort of moving all these tables along. Except one of them, as they're badgering along, sort of falls out of step a little bit, trips over a like little lantern rolls over, and one of the badgers kind of trips on it. And the table that they are carrying falls and kind of clank, 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 clank. It doesn't look like it's broken, but it's made a very large noise. And off of the walls, you'll notice all along the walls here are sort of these reliefs. So sort of like a 3D kind of picture of these, what look like kind of like, actually, it would help if I remembered what they looked like. I'll get there. Don't worry about it. That's not how it is. What are they called?
But it'd be like that sometimes.
It do be. People say that it ain't like that, but it do. Is it people say it ain't, but it do? I can't remember. There's a very funny quote. Hang on 1 second. I can move the mic.
People say it ain't be like that, but it do.
Correct. You got it. Well done.
It's just thinking through
Caitlan
like
levels
what
up.
I've heard on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not Cherith, Caitlan.
Yes, exactly.
Good, you could use more hit
Why don't-
points.
There it is.
Yeah.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Okay. So yeah, they almost look like they kind of look like a bit of a warrior, but sort of like almost like they're all made out of clockwork. And they're all sort of standing. It looks like it's a relief, so it's like in the wall. But it's these creatures that are kind of standing that almost look like they have wheels that kind of pop out of the walls. And as this table crashes to the ground, you notice two of these reliefs kind of and pop out of the walls on these two big wheels, kind of like called free blades. And they go to attack your little badger guys. Would you like anyone that thinks they might want to participate in this? Would you like to roll initiative?
Yes. Badger. Oh, I rolled well on initiative. Go Nelloris. Do you want me to roll initiative for all of my badgers?
No, just roll them. You
Every
can they can
single
roll on yours,
badger.
or you can roll for
The badgers combined to form Badgertron.
correct. Yes.
Badgers.
Away.
Wait, let me actually read the spell. Let's see if the spell says they roll initiative or just go after me.
I think they go.
Okay, they have their own turn. Okay, so they got that.
Okay. So is anybody? Where did my thing go? I've lost so many things. My precious things.
Your precious things, your precious stuff.
Okay. What'd you get, Nelloris?
I had a 23 for initiative
Beautiful.
for Nelloris.
Anybody else think they would hear a clang clang and want to join?
I'm on the same floor, so yeah, but I rolled an 8, so I think I'm partly distracted.
Okay, fair. You're very busy. Rampart is very loud, Loxodon. So you may be hard to hear sometimes. It's an 8. Is anybody else participating?
I don't even notice.
Beautiful. And then when were the badgers going?
They're 12.
12.
I rolled an 11. That might also be distracted. Also, I'm on the other side of the room. Wait, how far away are
Fine.
we?
You're
Oh.
on the same side that Telbron is, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
11. And they have a +0, so that's going to be a whopping 5 for these guys.
Woo.
Cool. All right, well, Nelloris, you get to go first. So you see these things sort of jump out of the wall, and I'm going to give one of them a surprise round against one of your badgers here.
Sounds
So
good.
I think that's a fair thing. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
not good. Actually, yes, one is going to take an attack, which is going to be a 20 something.
Yeah, that'll hit.
23. Beautiful. This arm, kind of like Inspector Gadget, reaches out 15 feet and goes and grabs on to one of your badgers, kind of by its nape of its neck, and like picks it up and kind of holds it up and shakes it a little bit, and sort of in a kind of robotic voice says, "No ruckus." And then the other one, "Quiet," and will cast silence. If anyone in a certain radius... Oh, that's too many words in the search bar. Too many words in the search bar. Too many words.
Too many words.
I also just typed listen instead of silence.
Amazing.
Hey,
Well,
Listen.
we can't listen. It's silent.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
no,
listen.
no, no.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
So it's a 20-foot radius. So yeah, so they'll kind of pop out near you. And we'll hang on, I'll give you a couple of numbers. This isn't a terribly exciting fight. I'm just putting them in here so that you have things to do. Because the book told me to. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
don't you know?
Don't you know? Oh, why is that 2 so large? That's better. Around this badger here. So in a 20-foot radius around this feller is going to be... What's 5 times 4, everybody? Oh, and then I made a weird little circle. Deleted.
Do you really want to know?
Oh, no, I just deleted one of your badgers. I'm sorry.
No!
Delete
Oh,
this
no, now I'm in the
badgeress.
background. What have I done? I don't know how to use Roll20. Oh, God.
Oh,
Undo,
this is great.
undo,
I
undo.
fixed it, guys.
Do you want the map up?
Sure. At this point, everyone can watch the ridiculous that I'm doing here. Why are you on the token layer map background? Good job, Christa. Oh, and now what have I done?
I think
No,
that
I
might have
can't
been me
select
actually adjusting the
anything.
map for a second. It's all
Oh,
my
no,
fault.
that's okay. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Delete that. There we go. I got it, guys. Nobody panic. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you got this.
I don't know what I've done. I can't select the circle. Oh, well. It's there
This
forever
was
now.
me in
Oh, the circle's
most,
just hard to
like-
select.
Oh, okay. It's not just me then.
No, I can select
No,
it. Where do you want it?
Oh, I did it. I found it. Ha 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 ha. It's going to go around the badgers. I also need another badger because I accidentally
Just select and
I'm
paste.
the world's greatest detective.
try and paste. There we go.
Badger
I
man.
did it. Badger. Haha. Success. All right. Yes. So it will be silence, and we'll silence y'all. Okay. Sorted. Figured it out. We got there. Thank you for your patience, everyone. So it is now silenced in your area. But it is now your turn. So what would you like to do?
So I can't do anything verbal, but I can do stuff that's somatic, right?
Yes. You can also. This is kind of metagaming because you can see the circle, but you can take a 5-foot step backwards and not get any attacks opportunity and be out of the silence.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe there's a shimmer that you can see.
There's a little shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer.
Exactly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. What are you gonna
Some
Oh, something's
more
happening.
badgers.
Nope. Nelloris. Nelloris is just gonna take a step. She's gonna look at the one in front of her. and she's gonna cast heat metal at it.
Mm-hmm. Go right ahead.
Oh shit. Takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. Till the spell's end, you can use your bonus action. If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the con save or drop the object. It can't drop itself. It has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn. So I'm just roll my 2d8 there of fire damage, and now it's on fire.
Beautiful.
And has disadvantage on everything. Oh, that's 10 points of fire damage to the one right in front of Nelloris.
Fantastic. Can I put I want to put a little guy on it. Oh, I did, but I can't see
Then
it.
do it.
I tried. Oh, okay. It's just very little. Understood. Okay, 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Beautiful. It sizzles in the area where your hand is, goes bright red. And it turns and looks at you and says, "No, Ruckus." And can't do anything because it's not its turn. But then it will go to the Badgers. Badger's turn. They silently badger.
Yeah. All the Badgers are going to just make 8 attacks at the one that's not heat metalled, because you know. Oh boy. Let me just get a dice roller out, because they make 2 attacks each. So that's,
This is-
16d20.
Good thing they don't
This
have
is like
pack
when I had
tactics.
16
I was literally
Velociraptors
thinking, how do you
tactics.
like it, bitch?
I love it. I'm here. Hey, you know what? I don't have to roll for shit. It's the rolling that's hard.
Yeah, okay. So
I pre-rolled during everyone else's turns.
yeah, I should have done that, but I forgot to do that until this turn. I thought there was another person
is
in
your
front of
first turn.
between me and the batters. Yeah. So just make my life easy, Christa.
Sure.
What's my AC that I have to hit?
You're looking to hit a 17.
17. Okay. Nothing. 1, 2, 3. 4th badger crits on its bite.
Okay.
Another one will get something on its claw. So we have a crit bite, a regular claw, and that's it.
Okay.
This dice roller on Google rolled so
Very
many
angry.
3s. So many 3s,
those
Kelly.
threes.
Real
So
serious
many
threes.
3s. Okay, so
didn't do
2d6 for the bite.
Yeah.
We'll roll 2d6. Okay, so that's gonna be 9 points of piercing damage for the one,
Mhm.
and then for the claws from another badger, that's gonna be 4 points of damage.
Okay, so 13 altogether.
Badger,
Your badgers come up and start attacking it, but unfortunately this thing is mostly like metal and rubber, so not really the badger's wheelhouse.
No.
But a couple of them manage to climb up on top of a couple other ones and rip a couple of panels off of sort of its like torso area, and it looks down again and goes, "No, Ruckus," and tries to grab at you. Next in line is Arlynn. You look over and your friend and her badgers are being badgered by a couple of what you would know as clockwork archivists. Cogwork. That's why I couldn't find them. I looked up clockwork. They're cogwork archivists.
He's gonna be like, "Hey, knock it off," and catapult a book at them.
Fantastic. The book with all your runes that you're working on, and the rune's like, "Hey!"
Well, I'm looking here. Okay, cool. So, what is it? It's a 1st level spell, but I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level,
Beautiful.
which means, yeah, it does 5d8 of damage, and I'm throwing a 15-pound book at it,
Sure.
which of course I have available to me.
Of course you do.
normal stuff. It's a Dex 15 save.
Okay.
I don't know why I was like, oh, I haven't reset my spell slot, so I unchecked the one spell slot I'd used, and then proceeded to recheck it.
Check it
because I
again.
just casted a spell.
Well, that's a whopping 4. Are
okay, so
you
I think
shooting it
hits.
at 1 or 2?
Oh, it goes in a straight line, so I think. Oh no, it hits the target and stop moving.
Yeah.
Okay, so it hits one of them. I don't know, but it is 15-pound book, so I don't know how wide that is, but like.
I think it's not more than 5 feet wide.
It's a very wide, flat book.
If you took a round to enlarge a book and then catapult it, sure, but no.
I don't have enlarge anyway.
There you go. Okay,
32
damage. 32 damage. Oh right, it's a third level spell. Jesus Christ. This thing like clangs off its head, and they have these kind of almost glass looking visors that just like shatters. It sort of looks around very confused and kind of whirs and all of the cogs in its head you can kind of see moving around as it crunches the glass that you've hit this thing with. 32, Jesus. Okay. It is not looking too great. Next in initiative is Telbron.
Wait, it's me? Okay.
Yeah, from across the room, you probably honestly hear Arlynn going, "Hey!" And you see a book flying across the room.
Rampart, pardon me a moment. I'm going to use a bonus action and fly up 15 feet in an angle to the air. Oh, why Lisa, by the way, check.
Oh, you! As Rampart turns and goes, "Oh my goodness!" What else are you gonna do?
Telbron's gonna have his left arm behind his back, stick his right hand out, and Eldritch Blast the second
Hell
one
yeah.
twice.
Okay, do it.
One's a 27, the other one's only a 12.
27 definitely hits.
That is 3 force and 3 thunder damage to number 2.
6 total.
Yeah.
Awesome. To number 2. Beautiful. Okie dokie. And then that is their turns. So, one is going to one still has one badger in its hand and is going to try to grab another one. And so we'll also grab 4. That's a 2, so it won't do that. But then it'll try to smack the other one, and that's an 8. Plus 6 is 14. Does 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Badgers have 10 hit, 8 AC, so they're really
Gotcha.
easy to hit.
So it has it will take some damage. It'll take 5 and 10, so it'll take 14 bludgeoning damage.
One poof
It looks marginally
7
confused
remain.
as as the other one will also try to grab at 2 badgers and will roll a 15 and a 12.
Yep. 2 badge.
So one of them takes 6 and 9 is 13 damage.
Okay. Another one down.
Okay, and 4 and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, that one's still up.
Oh, it starts
2 hit points
scrambling.
left.
Still standing.
Still standing.
Turns, and Nell, that's your turn.
All right.
Well, actually, this is another round. I would say by this point, you've probably heard ruckus, like you've heard casting, you've heard Arlynn shout, you've seen
Saw the book.
a Telbron move up into the air. Yeah. So if Kai and Cherry, if you guys want to see this and join the fight, you are welcome to.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
I have an 8
Roll me
initiative.
some initiative. Beautiful.
Oh, I
You
have
and
a
Telbron are
20.
sharing. Hell yeah! You
Yeah, I
are
rolled
just
a
at
19. This
roll.
one's rolling nicely for me.
Nice.
Nice.
It's because Caitlan leveled up.
Exactly. Yes.
Yay.
It knows.
No.
Beautiful. Okay. In that case, let's go top of the order, and top of the order is Nell.
All right, so for bonus action, another 2d8 fire damage. It's gonna be 12 points of fire damage.
On number 1.
Yeah, on number 1, and then as my action,
Right, because heat metal's concentration, isn't it? You just keep getting it every round.
yeah,
Hot doll.
hot dog.
Hot dog,
And
hot dog, diggity
then, yeah, thank you. Yeah, then she's gonna be like, and now, heat the metal, now freeze it. I need you to make me a con save from frostbite.
Do I not have any, anything? Nope. There's no conditions. Well, that's an at 20.
Okay, all right. So just steams.
Gotcha.
All
It
right,
turns-
that is
it's hit
Nelloris.
All these cog works. It's a little terrifying. Cherry,
Mhm.
you are up top. Where did we say you were? You're kind of kidney corner. Honestly, you can probably see them pretty clearly from where you are.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're
can
sort
kind
of
of
right under
imagine
there.
that.
So yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
aside from the distance, you are quite a ways away.
Yeah.
You're like 60 feet-ish. But other than that, I'd say that you're not being impeded by vision.
Okay, nice. That sounds good. You know what? I was like, hey, that would be cool if we could join, but now I'm like, oh shit, what do I do?
You rolled
Firebolt.
too well on initiative.
I know. I don't have Firebolt.
Oh, no.
that one time I don't use Firebolt. Sorry. Vicious Mockery. I think.
Ha! Perfect.
Let's see what the range is.
It's huge. It's like
Is
It
it?
is.
it's like 60 or
It's
90
in
feet.
audio range.
Yeah, 60 feet.
60. I say that you can take a few steps forward and lean over and yell.
It's an echo chamber. So
Nice.
Yeah.
what do you say?
Hey, hunk of junk, get away from those badgers, or whatever. Or something like that.
I love this. We'll do that on the one that's closest to you.
Perfect.
Hey guys, my bad rolling is finally coming in handy. That's gonna be a 5.
Oh, that's a good one. Bryn.
Next round.
Yeah, okay. That's so good. Okay, yeah, that's not going to pass. So, it's gonna be boop. Just 1 point of psychic damage. Wasn't really a good
The
insult.
little guy.
Just a little one. And hold
Well,
on a
pretty-
second. Wait, I've reached 5th level. Hold on.
Ooh.
Also, don't they get
4
disadvantage
points.
on their next
And they get
attack?
disadvantage. Yep.
Yes.
On
Oh.
their next attack roll.
Beautiful.
Because they're
That's
embarrassed.
basically the that's basically the big part of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't roll disadvantage on the one that had heat metal on it. Bring that other badger
Ooh.
back because I screwed up and took your badger from you when I might have failed.
Oh, take your badger from you.
Bring your badger back. Copy your badger.
Bring your
Um,
badger back.
badger
Okay.
back.
It sort of looks around of not quite sure what has been said to it. If it had eyebrows, they would furrow. It does look very concerned. Did you want to do anything else?
Yeah, I want to I want to give bardic inspiration to someone. I'm just trying to figure out who. Probably get a larger book, Arlynn, and give you bardic inspiration.
Yay! I love
Yay.
books.
It's gonna be a D8 because of my level. Just to let you know.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And if that is your turn, it is the Badgers.
All right, I pre-rolled everything, Christa. You're welcome.
You're amazing.
Several of them hit. There were 2 crits. The one that was not was back to life got a crit on the bite, so it was revenge.
meant to be.
So a total of 40 damage.
Holy Jesus! Your Badgers clearly very angry at this thing. Absolutely just like full piranha and just rip. Like one of them like climbs in the broken face and like goes inside of it and then bursts out the center like an alien is like badger. And then all of them kind of like grab pieces and have them like staffs and are just like badger around this broken pile of shards of metal.
I love this so much. Fan art,
Concerning, but
please.
exactly. of these badgers absolutely destroying this cogwork archivist. And it's just in a pile of scrap. The other one looks to all the badgers that are now surrounding it and goes, "No ruckus." And next is Arlynn.
Bring the ruckus.
Yep. Bring the ruckus.
Wait, do I have something else? Oh my god, I could cast Fireball.
You could cast Fireball and kill all the badgers.
And Nelloris.
No, she.
And probably Nelloris.
Arlynn's an evoker, right? So she can choose to not target friends, I believe, right?
Or I think you can only leave a certain number of people out.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I think that's the rule. I haven't played an evoker in so long.
I believe that's the evoker bonus.
You can spell shape, I think. I think it's evoker. Because I know Hayden, I'm pretty sure Lysithian was an evocation wizard, and they could not hit us with their spells, which was nice.
Yeah,
Fun.
I believe so. I played too many editions of this. Succulent.
I know, right?
Sculpt
Sculpt
spells.
spells.
You can choose a number of people.
One plus the spell's level. They succeed on saving throws and take no damage if they would normally take half damage. Oh, okay, cool. So if I cast... Oh, Fireball's a 3rd level spell, so I could pick 4 people to not be hurt by Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can pick. You can definitely put it kind of against the wall there, so that you don't hit Nelloris just with your shape, just by throwing it against the wall.
Oh my god, is it a 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
Oh yeah.
20-foot radius, I'm pretty sure.
Radius.
Fireball is massive, my dude.
Fireball is wild.
This is the
It's
stupidest
huge.
spell.
Yeah, that's why it's a joke.
I
all
say
the time.
20-foot radius. It is a 40-foot. But this is why
Yeah.
you kill your party with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is huge.
I'll just throw a book. It'll be great.
Okay. You see Arlynn's hand like growing with flames, and Lorene just kind of like douses it with a book. Perhaps you should use this instead.
Fine, but it's not as fun.
You can light the book on fire if you want.
Can I? How do I do?
You light the book on fire.
Telbron goes for both. Can we
How do I light
not
the book
burn
on
down the hall while we're all in it?
Okay. It's fine.
Roll your
Okay,
It's fine.
Oh no, I don't have to roll it. It's a dex.
Oh, I have to make a save, right?
Yeah.
Do I have disadvantage? No, it's disadvantage on attacks, isn't it? For the vicious mockery.
You have to make saving throws.
Also, is this the one that was heat
disadvantage.
metal too?
No, the heat metal one is the one you just killed. Is the one the badgers
Okay.
ripped apart.
Ah, yes.
Yes. So no, this one is not a flame. But unfortunately, it rolls a 17.
How dare.
I know.
I use vicious mockery somehow.
Oh, you know what? I'd like to, wait, am I close enough to Silvery Barbs that?
Yeah, you are.
Ooh, I think so.
I feel
Silvery
like we've
Barb's
had
got
someone who
pretty
used to
good range.
silvery barbs things all the time. This is so nice.
Yeah. Why is this so familiar?
It's like you've
Oh,
always
I think it
known
doesn't
this.
matter.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
good.
think it's range. Oh, it's 60 feet. All right.
60 feet.
Silvery Barbs, please.
Beautiful.
Who are you,
Getting
who are
the
you giving the advantage to?
Oh, shit. Nice. Kai.
Hey! I'm Kai.
Hey!
That is a 5 that time.
Yay!
So it fails. Yay! Teamwork. Wonderful. What's the damage?
31.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think she's gonna drop, just to paint the picture, just drop something from the top and temporarily distract it.
Beautiful.
It's gonna look over in the book.
just
clunk.
clong.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just decapitates it. Just looking around. It's picked its head up and is using its hand to look around. Beautiful. Next up is Telbron / Kai. Who wants to go?
Who's closer? Kybron.
Tell Kai.
I think
Tyel.
they're
Telbron's closer.
They're pretty close.
I'm on a ladder. I'll
yeah,
say, Telbron, you can
Telbron
go
is-
first. It's your
Sure.
birthday. Go on, Traz.
Oh, I thank you. So 2 more Eldritch
Go,
Blasts. then.
Kaz. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. Don't botch.
One's a miss, one's a hit.
Hooray! Do that damage.
8 damage total.
Beautiful. Kai.
How badly broken does this thing look? Dude, what's going on?
Positive hit points.
It's you look over the edge and this thing is like it has its head in its hand and is trying to like bat away badgers.
Dude, respect wildlife. And I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Do it.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna guiding bolt at 3rd level.
You have advantage too.
I do.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh,
So-
yes, do it.
Okay, so
Crit,
that's
crit,
I didn't
crit,
crit. I
crit.
didn't crit.
Aww.
I'll tell you right now, I didn't crit. I almost crit, and then it rolled to a 2. So you said the AC 17?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my chosen by the gods to raise my attack by 5. So that is gonna be a 19. We'll hit then.
19 hits.
Okay, so give me 1 sec. Wait. God. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to reroll those 1s. But hold on, so that's 6. So I can do that. Boom. Okay. Okay, so that's 46, 66. Okay, so what do I have? 10, 13.
It's a lot of dice.
25 points of radiant damage.
Jesus.
Holy crap.
And if it's still up, the next attack has advantage. So Kai's just gonna lean back on the ladder so that it kind of goes a little bit. So he has to go dunk, 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 and he's gonna go zort and fire a couple of guiding bolts out, or a guiding bolt out of his eyes, and do it this zort. All right, who's the next magistrate?
Perfect.
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
It's,
It is still kind of like it. You've busted its. You hit basically its shoulder joint, so its whole arm holding its head flew away, but it's still kind of grabbing at badgers, and so it does have disadvantage. But it will try to grab at this badger, and that's a 2 and an 8. So we're gonna go with the 2 + 6 is 8. And I'm assuming that doesn't hit a badger.
No, no,
badger's
almost. It
And it's
almost hit the
unarmed, but it
badger.
doesn't really get one attack. It continues to swipe around. We go back up to Nell. Please finish this thing off.
Awesome. I think Nell's just gonna look at it and just she's just gonna blow a little kiss and cast poison spray. Can you make me a con save?
What kind of damage is this?
This is poison.
Can you make me an intelligence save?
Oh,
Well, not a save, sorry, a check, an intelligence check.
I know. Oh, that's an 18. Nell's
This thing is
smart-ish.
all you've dealt with a lot of clockwork stuff
Mhm,
here at Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Poison does not affect them.
Okay, so she's gonna instead she's gonna walk towards it, and she's going to that's not the right thing. There we go. She's going to be leaning out from the silent circle, and then she's just going to she's gonna cast Chill Touch at it.
Beautiful.
Wait, actually, no, wait, Chill Touch. Even though it says touch, she doesn't have to be. I have a 240-foot range. I don't have to. I don't have
And
to
it's
do
also
that.
not cold. It's necromancy.
All right. It's
Weirdest
so
fucking
weird.
Name of spell ever.
It's so weird. So this is the next attack, right?
Sure is.
Great. I'm gonna roll out with advantage.
Hooray!
That's a nat 20 there.
Yes.
Thank you, Kai.
I'm just paying it forward from Cherith.
Yep. That's going to be 10
Lord.
points of necrotic damage.
Beautiful. You reach out, you blow your kiss, and a hand forms out of this as it floats forward and grabs it right in its chest as black rotting energy cracks this rusts the metal and like pulls all of the oxygen out of it as it just goes and crumbles to the ground as the badgers continue to do their little Ewok dance.
I love it so much.
And Aurora finally has sort of caught on to what was happening from the far side of the room, and kind of goes, "Oh my goodness, are you okay?"
We're good now. That was quite an experience.
Yes, I don't know what happened. The Cogwork Archivist should not have been bothering you. What happened?
Just the badgers. I don't know. They just they knocked something and made a sound, and then it just it pissed them off real bad apparently.
I mean, normally they are just here if people are like breaking things and like doing that seems a little aggressive, and they don't normally injure. They're normally a warning sequence than anything. So, well, gosh, we will be reporting this to the deans for sure. That we don't want this happening at the Magister's Ball. There'll be a lot of noise.
No, and injuries. You don't really want people to get injured.
Absolutely. Well, very good job. And she looks down at all of your little badgers who are all kind of looking up, almost like they want a treat.
Oh my god, yes.
And very good job. And she goes around and like pats all their heads. And you did not get murderized by an archivist.
Yay!
Hooray! Who hasn't rolled a d10?
Arlynn, I think.
Arlynn, roll me a d10.
I rolled one back when you first asked people to roll them. And
what did you roll?
What are you wearing on your head?
It's
Dice
a dice box. It's
Why?
my dice tray that has Dork pod signatures on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, but why is it on your head?
Because there's not enough room on my table. I have a tiny little folding table for a mouse, a keyboard, and a book, and I don't have room for anything else.
Sorry, carry on.
What did
was
you
your
get for your
question?
d10?
5.
A 5. Okay,
Yeah.
well, we're not going to have another archivist attack, so please roll another d10.
God damn.
As fun as that would be, let's not do it again.
Rolled a 5 again. No, just kidding. It's a
The
2.
whole night is just going to be archivists attacking.
Exactly.
But the good thing is,
Everywhere.
we're going to be
Oh, wow.
rich when we take all these guys to the recycling center.
Oh,
There you
true.
go.
Yeah.
They are full of copper.
They are coppers.
Now.
Aww.
Yeah, you and Lorene, after the first sort of incident of dealing with this, you guys have a nice afternoon of sort of making sure all the runes are in their correct places. There's a bunch of like stones that need to be placed in certain like little inset spots. It's almost like a puzzle, and you guys get to sort of work together and have a nice little chat as you work together.
Cute.
Very adorable. Clearly things of first year shenanigans have been mostly forgotten. However, as the day seems to go on, a number of your companions start exhibiting signs of this sort of mystery illness, a lot like getting headaches, and there is a somewhat of a nurse's office. Because of how many students have been getting sick recently, a lot of unused places on campus have started kind of becoming impromptu infirmaries, and so this area has sort of been made like in preparation in case any more students get sick, which is somewhat convenient as a number of your companions begin sort of walking off towards the infirmary up on the 3rd floor. You'll notice pretty early on Rosie, who has been around, who is normally very jumpy and bubbly, for most of the day has been a lot slower, and so she disappears up to the infirmary, tells Aurora that she's not feeling very good. You notice Grayson will disappear from helping put tables against the wall on the opposite side of the room. And didn't participate in the fight because he clearly was looking paler than normal. Normally very sort of fiery and very strong looking Xanther, our Earth Genasi, disappears as well up to the infirmary. And after helping for a long time with Telbron, Rampart disappears. And who else did I have here? Aurora herself, after organizing everybody, eventually sort of says, she needs to take a break. And also disappears. She's one of the last ones to leave. And Quintilius at one point, sort of makes his excuses of, I need to stay up for the production and need to make sure that I'm in good health, and sort of disappears up to the infirmary. Is anybody, since the infirmary is just upstairs, is anybody like taking people that feel sick up there, or is it just kind of like, there's people up there, there's a nurse up there, it's fine?
I mean, if they need help,
they're walking.
I'm totally fine.
Yeah, Cherry would just. There's a nurse. There's people who are qualified to do that.
yeah, if they can walk, it's
Okay.
fine. But if they need help,
Yeah.
obviously,
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that like someone who has a really bad cold and a bit of a migraine who's just kind of like really slowly kind of dragging their feet a little bit, but they're still standing and are okay.
Yeah, Nell
yeah,
does
I mean,
not really want to get sick, so I think if no one's really bad, she's definitely keeping her distance.
That is very fair. Okay, as you guys sort of start finishing, the banners are up. Most of the decorations have been distributed, but there's a few more things, just the mundane decorations to be put up. So you're probably all down on the main floor, putting up some sort of last minute decorations. And I think by this point your badgers would be
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, they're an hour, so they're probably gone by that.
Cool. Okay, can I get it? Oh, I got it. I got the circle. I did it, guys. Hooray! All right. So as you guys are sort of finishing off and chatting, you hear kind of a loud like crash coming from up on the higher floors. And you start to hear kind of shouts from what you think is that no one's up on the mezzanine, so it's got to be coming from the impromptu infirmary. You start to hear shouts.
Oh, dear.
More of those cog things?
Potentially.
Maybe we should
On it.
go check it out.
They're all sick. They might need help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Masks on. Let's go.
All right. As you guys get up to the top of the stairs leading to the second floor, all of your student friends are suddenly rushing down the stairs
What? You guys
towards
are
you.
going the wrong way.
Wait,
you
why?
notice-
You all should be resting. Why are you rushing?
You see all of them are shouting and screaming. Some different variations of "Get away! No, stop! Get away!" And seem to be coming straight for you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Can everyone roll me initiative, please?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's not great.
3.
Oh.
Oh, guys,
Lord,
we're doing
geez.
great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
At least we're all together, except for Kelly, who lags behind.
With the 3.
Kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a nat 1
Always
that
the
turned into a
threes.
3.
Oh.
Even better.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh my god, I just rolled 4 18s in a row.
Wow.
Wow. Way to brag, Krista.
I get the first
rolled-
Trying to rub it in
Rolls.
Kelly's face? What are you
Go,
doing?
no. Go
I mean,
watch
Krista wants
the
to-
last episode of Fandelver, or the last 2 episodes of Fandelver, the
Ah.
only 2 episodes, and watch me roll nothing above an 8 for 2 games.
Yeah, that was I felt real bad
Right.
for you there, Krista.
It was a rough one.
Yep.
It was tough going for sure. Okay, hang on. So this is I got 4 18s and then a 17 and then a 16. No, sorry, 13. Okie dokie. Did anyone get above an 18?
No.
Nope.
Highest is 14s. Okay, so
Oh gosh, Traz. No.
14s are Telbron and Nell.
Yep.
Beautiful. Nlet. I just spelled it NLE. You're Nlet.
What?
You're Nlet and Nlet.
That's the sound
and
that she
then
makes when
Arth-
she's like sick.
Exactly. Nlet. It's got one of those little mouse hairballs, little pellet
Yeah.
that needs to be coughed up.
Yeah, the pallets. Yeah.
And then Arlynn is gonna go before whoever this person is at 13. And then we have an 8 and a 3. 8 is Cherry, and the 3 is Kai. Fantastic.
You.
Yo.
I'm all the way down here.
Okay. So we have Aurora, Xanther, Quintilius, Grayson, and Rampart, and then Rosie, and Shivadri, I think is her
Shibari.
name. Yes.
Jabari. Ooh.
I feel like I know her.
All right. So top of the order, all of the people running down the stairs are all going to sort of run up to you. So Aurora is going to run down the stairs and sort of face right to run right up to Arlynn, and screams, "Stay back, monster!" And is going to attack you. And she is a Witherbloom. And so Witherbloom students can do certain things. What can they do? They're not going to do a 10-minute ritual.
They can do that.
But
I'll cast Fireball.
there you go. They are going to use a... so yes, they're going to throw their hand out at you, and a briar is going to wrap around their hand and go to kind of like choke you. And that's going to be a 7 to hit. Does a 7 hit you, Arlynn?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I haven't looked, but I'm gonna go with that.
It's a safe bet that it doesn't, if we're being honest here. Fantastic. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so it's sort of you're still holding another book, and you kind of bat it away from you, and you see that she looks terrified. And then Xanther is going to run forward up to Cherry, screaming, "Help! They're trying to kill me! Get out of my way!" And goes to sort of try to get you out of his way. And Xanther is Prismari, and so he is going to he's just going to try to run through you. Can you make me a dexterity save?
Ooh, sure, I can definitely try. It's a good thing I used my reroll before.
I like tricking you all into using up your stuff.
Yeah, it's all good. That's gonna be 7.
So it's not gonna make it. So he's gonna push past you and knock you down on the stairs, so that you've kind of fallen backwards, almost do a rollover, and are sort of, but you are prone. But you don't take any damage. You're just prone. And he will continue to run past you. And will also... Can he move through? I think it's any creature he moves through. The apprentice moves through space of the creatures the first time the apprentice enters a creature space in a term. Awesome. In that case, Nelloris, can you also make me a dexterity save, please?
I can try.
I believe in you.
Oh, that's a 22.
Beautiful. So yes, he is going to run past, but you sort of float up and he kind of knocks your feet, but you're in the air briefly as he runs past you. So you are not knocked prone. Then after that is, what page am I on? Good Lord. Quintilius. Quintilius is going to run forward and face off against our dear Telbron. Is going to run out and say, "Get out of my way!" and will throw a something akin to a fireball, but looks like it's got almost more like magma as he hucks it at you. And that is going to be a 13.
That will hit.
Really? Get some armor, man.
He doesn't have a shadow armor up during all this.
Yeah, fair. That's valid. Okay, well, in that case, he's gonna do a whole bunch of damage to you. Come here, you. That's gonna be 5. Whoops. And there we go. 7 fire damage.
All right.
And will kind of be stuck at you as he's trying to... He kind of like pushes this thing against you, almost like he's trying to push you out of the way to get away. Next is Grayson. Grayson is going to run up to Kai. and Grayson is a silver quill.
Think about it.
He's going to run up and has this crazed look in his eye. And you say, think about it. And he sort of and he's not quite as tall as you, but he holds himself in this very, like, it's a way that, like, you know how to hold yourself, but, like, you hold yourself more like your dad does, in this, like, threatening kind of way. Less of, you like the heroic pose and the very whatever. So you're either very heroic or sort of intimidating.
This is a good look right here. I'm liking this.
Exactly. It's very nice. He holds himself in a way that, like, you've seen Telbron hold himself, but only in, like, very specific circumstances, when he's, like, pissed and trying to bring the full weight of his name behind him. And so Grayson sort of stands up to his full, 5'9" height, and just stares you down and says, "Move." Roll me a charisma save.
Okay, so that is a 10 plus 16.
Beautiful. Hang on, I gotta find the thing. I think that's what it is.
Wait, what's our proficiency bonus is plus 3 now? 17.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Is one word command, target with seed. Oh, sorry, it's wisdom. I don't know if that changes anything.
Well.
Sorry, I forgot what command was.
9.
Really?
Yeah.
That's such a big difference.
It's because I'm proficient in charisma.
Apologies. The DC is 12. So you kind of, like, face off like you always do, and all of a sudden, for one of the first times in your life, against your will, you turn sideways to let him pass.
Fair enough.
you.
After you.
He moves through and is sort of stuck facing Lorene, who he does not have enough actions to tell her to move, so we'll be sort of stuck there for a moment. That is Grayson's turn. Rampart's gonna ramp. Rampart is lore hold. I don't think comprehend languages is going to help him very much. But he is going to run forward. Can you move through a prone creature's spot?
I don't see why not. They probably get an opportunity attack if you leave their zone, but...
That makes sense. Okay, we'll roll that. I like that. Is going to step over Cherry. Cherry, if you would like to take an attack of opportunity.
No, not really.
No? Okay.
No. Thank you, though. She's
no
just
worries.
gonna cower. Basically, she's like, oh my gosh. Don't want this to step on me.
There is an elephant running over you, so...
Yeah, a little distracted.
Exactly. They are, however, going... Actually, I guess I could have given everybody attacks of opportunity against Xanther, but would anyone have taken an attack of opportunity against Xanther?
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Nell would probably just.
Nell was getting attacked. Oh no, you didn't fall prone, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So Kai, make your attack of opportunity.
19 plus.
Okay, yeah, fair. Do your damage.
Max damage.
Jesus.
Skin of gracious.
Hold on. I think I'm actually... Wait, I rolled the wrong thing. One sec. I keep thinking he's a monk for some reason. That's only 7 points of bludgeoning to the back of the head. Just...
Oh my god. So you bop him in the back of the head and he doesn't even notice. He continues to bowl through Cherry and runs and pushes his way past Nell. Nell, if you would like to make an attack of opportunity against him, you may.
I would love to. 16 plus 5 is 21.
Okay, that hits.
This is a moonsicle, so I don't know if that does anything.
It's delicious.
A moonsicle?
Yeah, it's very refreshing on a summer day.
Yeah.
It sounds very refreshing.
It's a magic moon weapon. It's silver bladed. Magic. If he's a shapeshifter, it might be a problem.
Yes, no, he's not.
Okay. That's also max damage. So that's
Hell
gonna be 6 points of damage.
Perfect. Cool. You sort of catch him, but he continues to run. He does not stop. He keeps running past you, and it seems to be heading downstairs and sort of towards the door. Right. So now Rampart is going to run through. Kai, Telbron, and our Nelloris can all make attacks of opportunity if you would like.
I use my
No,
opportunity
rounds
attack.
I used my reaction.
Oh, right. It's the same round. Right. So
Yeah.
just Telbron then, if you would like.
Nope,
to take-
he's not gonna
No?
hit.
Okay. Beautiful. So in that case, he is only going to make it to Nelloris because he can't make it through Nelloris' square. Actually, I guess that no one would get attacks of opportunity because he just moved into your spaces. 5e. Too many systems, man.
Many systems.
All up in the noggin. Too many systems on the dance floor. Who's next? Rampart. Telbron / Nell. The favorite of
Alright,
fanfictions.
I'm
Yeah, who wants to go? Telbron or Nelloris?
You can go, Traz, if you want. I'm
All right.
looking at what to do, so you know.
So bonus action elemental gift to give me flying speed.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage and fly 30 feet up in the air to see if I can see see if I can see anything coming towards us.
Absolutely. Make me a perception check.
I will attempt one.
Please do.
Not with that dice though. That one's gone.
Gone forever.
It's okay. I was gonna
Not
roll
great.
badly
12.
anyway.
Exactly. A 12?
I mean, you're.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. So you sort of fly up and you're now at the level of the 3rd floor, so you can see sort of directly into this sort of temporary infirmary. And when you look in, you notice that like the nurse is sort of like kind of almost like catching her breath and like back up against the wall, just very startled, and looks like kind of like, oh my gosh, just what just happened. But all you can see is kind of the front room. So you can see kind of a hallway that goes further back. But all you see is the nurse sort of looking there very startled.
Hey, the nurse upstairs seems spooked about something too, but I can't see what it is.
Okay.
Cool. If that's your turn, Nell.
Yep, I used everything.
Beautiful.
Oh boy. So they're just running. They look just like. They don't look possessed or anything. They just look scared, right? Running.
Sure. Make me an insight check.
Okay. I rolled a 2, so that's a 4. I mean, 6. That's a 6. Good job, now. Good job, now.
Yeah, they look a little like, I mean, they're acting very strangely, obviously, but they are all acting differently. It's hard to tell.
Okay. I think very similar to what Telbron's done is I'll choose an action and disengage as an action. Nell's gonna disengage, and then she's also going to fly 30 feet to the to where she heard Telbron saying the nurse is also looking spooked about something, so she's gonna try and get as far as she can with 30 feet of her flying.
Cool. You can go straight up. There are 2 people that technically would get attacks of opportunity on you, but they're not going to take them. So as you fly out of their way, neither Rampart nor Grayson swing at you. But you fly up. If you'd like, you can make me a perception check.
Okay.
Please roll better than me.
That's better. That's a 17.
Beautiful. You look and the you can see the nurse has sort of like caught her breath a little bit, and you see her kind of turn out and start looking at the students, and just sort of looking at the carnage below her. She's not looking behind her, but you can kind of see down the hallway a little bit. It looks empty. The room kind of, you can sort of see into the back room, which looks empty as well. So it doesn't look like there's anything back there except the nurse, and she's looking confused of like, what is happening right now?
We're here to help! And I guess that's probably Nell's turn.
There you go. Wunderbar. Arlynn, it is your turn.
I guess fireball.
Actually,
What'd you say?
what do you think she said?
They said fireball. They said fireball, didn't they?
They did.
I'm glad
crap,
I'm
I
out of
closed
the
roll
way.
Same.
How evil did the people seem?
Roll me an insight check on Aurora because she's right in front of you.
That one's gonna be a fireball. Just warning you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
13.
Oh, I'm aware. She looks terrified. She doesn't look like she wants to hurt you. She's terrified of you and is only attacking
Okay.
because you are scaring her.
Okay. Then I will cast. I'll cast Warding Wind.
Okay. What does it do?
A bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Me reading this. 10-foot radius around me, centered on me. Deafens me and other creatures. Extinguishes unprotected flames that are torchside or smaller. Hedges out vapor, gas, and fog. Is difficult terrain for creatures other than me. And attack rolls of ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage.
Okay. Perfect. You want to draw that out of where it goes? But I don't have to make any saves or anything, right? It's just hard, difficult terrain.
No, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay, cool.
I'll do that, and then it doesn't stay when I draw it. Oh, fade delayed, linger. There we go. And then I'll phase step to.
Cool.
Who are the people that are attacking? Aurora and. Oh, the person next to me is also
Aurora and
attacking you.
Grayson. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
so
they're both next to
Lorene
me.
isn't, and Shavadri isn't.
Okay. Can I like face step up out of the way somewhere, like up onto, I don't know.
Yeah, you're like
Pillar,
kind of at the
the
bottom of
wall.
the stairs. So yeah, you're
Yeah.
probably like how high up is the second
I can do 30
ceiling?
feet, I think. Yeah, 30 feet.
Each balcony is 20 feet. Yeah, it's about 20 feet up. So yeah, you should be fine. So you could
Okay.
step over here in this, just on over the other side of the stairway.
Yeah, I'll face step up there, and then Grayson and Aurora need to succeed wisdom saving throws, DC 15.
Cool.
And I need to move my token. Badoo.
I don't think they're going to do it. She's Prismari, right? Is she purple?
And they're
Yes.
also in the warding wind.
Sorry, was it wisdom you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 9 for Aurora.
They are charmed by me for 1 minute.
Beautiful. And a 11.
They are also charmed by me for 1 minute.
Fantastic. So Grayson and Aurora are looking a little bit terrified, and then they kind of look at you and are like, Arlynn, what's going on?
All good. Just go like stand over there and chill.
There was something coming after us.
Well, hide around the corner.
Okay, all right. Grayson kind of nods and looks a little terrified, but gives you a nod. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, then Rosie will come tearing down. And I'm gonna say technically Aurora is her ally. So Kai, you can take an attack of opportunity you haven't this round.
Can't. It hasn't been my round yet. Because I rolled a 3 on
Oh, you
initiative.
haven't come. Right, sorry.
So I'll just do that thing that I'm gonna hit you too, but I just don't have enough reactions.
Wunderbar. Okay.
No,
so
not
Rosie's just gonna run past Kermit arms a flail screaming. And is just giving her. Cherry, it's your turn.
Okay, is anybody else actively trying to fight us and not just flee?
From what you've seen, no.
Okay, just the two that have now calmed for the moment.
Quintilius did attack Telbron, but it was more he was trying to push him out of the way.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to try to calm emotions.
Cool.
So each humanoid. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get like everyone in it. It's just each humanoid within 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose within range. I could just center it on myself, probably. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get everybody except for Rosie.
Okay.
Well,
How about
if you could also get Rosie.
yeah, if I just kind of center it kind of in the
Yeah,
center
like
of
right
the group.
behind Lorene.
Yeah. But they all would have to make me charisma saving throws.
Beautiful.
I'm also
here
gonna
for it.
stand up just to put it out there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we've got, who do we have? We've got a 2 Prismari. So the Prismari, or actually, sorry, no, that's, does this affect your allies as well?
It says everyone, but it's just suppressing charm or frightened effect on them. So if they aren't charmed or frightened, any of my allies, I don't think it really matters.
Okay. Yeah, I think that counts. Sure, yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, yeah, so we've got 2 Prismari. We have Quintilius and Xanther. It was Charisma.
Yeah.
15.
That beats it.
Okay.
So they're still.
And then a 16. Okay, so Quintilius and Xanther are still Skewed. And then 1 Witherbloom. A 6.
That doesn't beat it.
That's not good.
You're looking for a 14.
Looking for 14. Okay.
Just to let you know. Should probably say that.
Awesome. That works for me. And then Lorehold is definitely not gonna do that. That's a 3. And a 2. Wonderful. Oh, and Rosie. Rosie's also a Lorehold. That's an 18. Okay, so Quintilius, Xanther, and Rosie still look terrified.
Yeah.
But Grayson and Aurora, who were charmed and were like still kind of looking over their shoulders at you guys, but like looking to Arlynn for security, will sort of look to you and kind of breathe a little easier and go, oh my goodness, oh God, what was that? And Rampart sort of blows a trumpet, a Loxodonian. Not a real trumpet. They trumpet with their nose, and sort of shakes their head a little bit and looks to you and goes, "What is happening? I don't understand."
You tell us.
And the 3 of them kind of like sit down on the stairs and all kind of shake their heads a little bit. But Quintilius, Xanther, and Rosie still look like they're about to run. So Lorene is next, and Lorene is going to step forward to Xanther and try to like grab his arm as he's running away, and says, "Xanther, what is happening? Calm down." And manages to sort of wrench, like Xanther's just sort of flailing as he's running, and so it turns around really easily, and Lorene kind of grabs him by the shoulders and is like, "It's okay, you're fine." And Xanther sort of shakes his head for a second and breathes in and looks Lorene and kind of like grabs her shoulders and is like, "Oh, okay, and just sort of stands holding her shoulders and breathing for a little bit. Kai, it's your turn.
Okay, so who else is freaking out? So Xanther is calmed down?
Xanther has come down. Quintilius, who is quite close to you, and Rosie is still booking it.
She's running. She's not like just randomly attacking people. Is Quintilius attacking people or just trying to run?
No, what Quintilius attacked Telbron, but was trying to push him out of the way, but was using magic to do it. So he if it's not his turn, but he looks like he's going to continue running if given the choice.
It's gonna be kind of hard to run in a headlock.
Yeah, probably.
That's a 21 athletics check.
That's a 10. So no.
Hey.
Get off me! Whatever,
Hey, sleepy boy.
Whatever you are, you thing! Get off of me!
Oh no! Take a nap. Take a nap. Shh. Wait, is he counted?
He's holding up. He's holding in there. He's batting at you.
I'm gonna cast sleep with my bicep.
Next is Shivadri. Shivadri has a bit of a fly speed, so is going to fly and go pick up Rosie, and say, "Rosie, stop! You just calm down." Who actually makes this save that I'm making is, let me see. Nope, that's the wrong thing. So, charisma. Persuasion. What's Shivadri? Shivadri's Silver Quill. Silver Quill has good. Nope, they don't. They've got good charisma, but 14. Okay, so she picks up Rosie and sort of flies her up a little bit, and Rosie flails for a minute and then stops and kind of like looks down at where she is and looks up at Shivadri and sort of takes a deep breath and kind of flops almost like a ragdoll cat over Shivadri's arms as she's holding Rosie and sort of floats down softly. It is top of the order. Everyone but Quintilius has calmed their shit. But Quintilius is going to try to escape with a... What is Quintilius? Prismari. +4. That's a 19 athletics to get out of your grapple. Can you roll me a grapple check to hold him? Kai, please.
26.
He's clearly done a little bit of wrestling before, because he is able to sort of like get a hand in a certain place, but then you end up just kind of like repositioning and getting his arm locked up high. And we'll sort of take a breather there. Grayson, Rampart, he's still breathing, and he hasn't knocked himself out yet. He's still sort of wrestling around. Telbron or Nell, if you guys want to go.
Yeah, Telbron's gonna go fly to the nurse and see what in the world's going on.
Yeah, Nell will be flying with him probably at the same time.
Perfect. So yeah, you guys get to her.
Is everything all right?
But I have no idea. All of them just at the same time got up from their beds. I was trying to give one of them some some willow bark to chew on, and because they were saying they have headaches. It's the same symptoms as everyone else has been having all over campus, so I just assumed it was the flu that everyone's getting. But then they stood up screaming that there was some kind of creature or something was after them or something was trying to kill them. It was almost like a group psychosis or something. It looks like you were able to manage calm some of them down, but I don't know. They'll be able to tell you better than I.
Are there any weird like arcane ruins on the floor or anything near the beds anywhere?
You can check that after combat. You still have
Sweet.
one who's kind of fighting, trying to fight you. Arlynn, there's Quintilius that is sort of freaking out.
So Nell's gonna fly kind of back out, and then you'll have to let me know if I can do this. But Nell's gonna try and cast Dispel Magic. It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. 120-foot range. Psychosis? Can I try and...
Sure, absolutely. Some kind of fear effect, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Is this effect 3rd level or lower?
Sure. Why does no one ever assume anybody has Dispel Magic? Because everybody takes Dispel Magic. Take account for
It's
it.
a great spell.
It's a great spell.
I have it.
Well, someone in the party normally has it.
Yeah.
Especially at a magic school.
Right? At a magic school, you would think. Dispel
Someone
magic.
has it. Roll me a Arcana check.
Okay.
Just for funsies. And I think you have a D4 from exams.
Yeah, I'm going to use that because I rolled an 11. So,
Okay.
oh, that's a 4. So that's a 15.
Perfect. Cool. So everyone else seems to have kind of calmed down, and you cast this, and you do see a little bit of a shiver from all of the other people that have calmed down, and they seem to be breathing even a little bit easier. And then Quintilius kind of slumps in Kai's and just instantly is like knocked out in this sleeper hold, and is just limp in your arms.
It was you, Kai.
Don't hurt him. We need him for the show.
Oh, I'll drop him, which will inadvertently hurt him.
Oh no!
On the stairs and goes thump 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 and rolls down the stairs. And as everyone sort of shakes their head and comes together, I think we'll take a quick break.
Your humidifier is also the break alarm.
Yeah.
Apparently, who knew?
All right. We'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. Is game time? How is everyone having fun?
Oh, yes,
Good. I
very
just
good.
sent a text
Very
message.
good.
It's great.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey, Christa, check your
Oh
phone.
my god, no! I don't want to check my phone. Okay, this is just for Kelly. Cut this out of the live release, but this is
All right,
just
hold
for
on.
the patrons.
6.5 hours later.
All right, I'm going to cut
Anyway.
back. Cut back.
Kim difficult.
You know what I might do? How do you feel about me leaving that chunk in and just turning it up to like high speed? So it's like,
Or just putting a beep,
Oh,
or just
that's
critical
good too.
noises. There you go.
Yeah, just putting Slender Man in the background. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sneaking in.
He's coming for you, Traz.
With those
No,
slender
text.
fingers.
I have woods behind my house where he could probably be. No.
Hey, my dude. Like,
It gets
Okay.
spooky in Halloween when all the trees lose all their leaves and just fog back there. You're just
Bro,
like,
you got any diet tips? Because nobody calls you like scrawny man. They call you slender, which implies some type of innate positivity about your body size.
Yeah,
That'd be
Go ask him. Have
he's
fun.
slender means he's trimmed. He's trimmed.
He's just
exactly.
swimmer's body
He does
man.
wear a nice suit.
He does wear a nice
He
suit.
does.
Svelte man.
Mike and
Oh
Taylor.
my god. Is
Your
Michael
flash is
Phelps like the
healing.
one true Slender Man?
Oh my god.
no, I thought he was part dolphin.
No, it's Doug.
Doug Trio.
What's his
No,
name?
that's a Pokemon.
Not Doug Trio.
That's a Pokemon.
He's also
true
pretty
Slender Man.
Oh my god, that's
my
what's
God,
under
Pokemon
there.
suits.
Man.
The tall one.
Oh no, he doesn't
This
have
is-
a face, so it kind of makes sense. Oh my
Diglett.
god.
Oh,
No, what's his name?
Oh, no.
Doug
the
Judy?
guy that. No.
I don't think he's the Slender Man. No shade,
he's
but I don't think
not.
he's the Slender Man. He's a large man. He's a
the guy
large
that
and
plays Abe
And
Sapien.
the guy that plays Abe Sape. You mean Doug Jones?
Jones. Thank you.
How did you
I
miss
got
Jones? One of the
Ford's
three most common
because I
American
got
names.
Ford stuck in my head and couldn't
Doug
remember
Ford
any
is
other
someone
names.
completely different.
Oh, I'm aware.
He's definitely not the Slender Man either.
Definitely not Slender Man. Maybe he just compacts and just goes outwards.
He was taking a drink. Oh, that was beautiful. Did it come out your nose?
Get.
No,
That's what you get. God damn.
you're not gonna want the text message you get later.
Oh.
Whip out my T9 keyboard.
Oh, I brought
God,
it.
yes.
Send you a
It's-
Millennium
it's
text.
Tactile.
No.
Oh my
Texting.
god.
No.
No.
ASMR. God. Welcome to the break, folks.
The mental break.
Okay, hang on.
As
I
far as
gotta read the
Strixhaven breaks
rest.
are the most unhinged breaks.
That's
We
not
kinda
true.
came into it with this energy, so I'm not surprised it's
very
continuing.
The Arcos
What
breaks are pretty
coming has
unhinged too.
happened.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fair.
that's unsurprising with that group.
We don't know if we're
Okay,
coming or
okay.
going.
Especially with my
If you
centaur.
don't know if you're
know,
texting or
it's-
calling.
Yeah, it's a pot.
Texting or
Sometimes you
calling.
ever just pocket dial? I mean, not since high school.
Okay, that's what pocket dial. Okay, I was like, I'm like trying to figure out what.
Cool.
No pocket pool.
Okay, do you guys want to fucking get to level 7 or not?
What? One?
Yes.
Is that how we
Take it or
get
leave it.
Quick, do we have to send you a text message when we do?
Yes.
I'm
me when
arriving
you
at level
level.
7. I'm arriving at level 7.
No. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you still
I'm leveling. I'm leveling.
Just sounds like Godzilla taking out a city.
Wow, Robin, your landlords must be bothered. just like, hold on. I have a thing for this.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
So
What are you
if it,
never a good thing.
well, because if it sounds like Godzilla taking out,
Oh no.
I'm scared.
I'm so
Well,
scared.
oh god, I'm so excited. I'm hitting F11 by mistake and pull, or not F11, F10, whatever. I'm pulling up like my
That's what
elements
happens when you
tab.
text with one hand.
Yeah, right?
I'm using 2 hands, but I'm just that excited.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh no.
No, it's just you were saying that it sounds like Godzilla when Robin texts. So it sounds like this.
There.
Sending text.
I knew what sound you were bringing up.
Why? Oh God. Holy Sheebus. Okay. All right. Let's
Meanwhile, you get that, but when a guy sends a text message, it's like the old ICQ message. Uh-oh. And that's it. Who had ICQ? I just gotta know real quick.
didn't.
I'm familiar with it.
Oh, God. Oh.
I had MSN Messenger.
I had MSN.
Yeah, and graffiti walls.
What the fuck
Which
is
is the
graffiti
one thing-
walls?
Yeah,
Okay,
I was about to
so
say what?
Is that like the
It's
Google
walls
circles of
that people
messaging apps?
put graffiti
No.
on.
It's it's pre MSN. It's before
Wow.
MySpace. It's before MSN. It was kind of like Discord in a way that it was just like a rolling wall. Like it was like a forum, but it was a rolling wall of text that like when you checked in, you could just see from the. I guess it was almost like a Twitch chat. Like you can only see when you've checked in, right? And then you can read along it. But then you would like have break off rooms and you could like DM people. And then eventually that became like you would just ask people for their MSN, and like that's from the days of really asking ASL, because you would literally just like
Yeah,
throw it
American
up on
Sign
the
Language. You
wall.
got to know if people know
Exactly.
If you don't know what ASL is-
this wall, you're too young. It would just be a wall of ASL down, and then
Just-
people would DM people based off of that. Exactly. Yes. Hey, we thought my sister was deaf when she was a baby. Turns out she's not. She just had a language disability and didn't want to listen to people.
it. Turned out she just didn't give a shit.
It's,
Yo, that's a mood.
you
though.
know, it's true. We thought she was kidnapped and looked for her for 6 hours, and then we found her in the shed with a hammer, just happily hammering away at the table. She just didn't give a shit. Anyway, point being, we learned, my mom and I were teaching ourselves ASL to like help my sister, who was not deaf. My dad, to this day, if we do anything very dumb, he tells us we're a smart cookie. And then if we're rushing him, he goes, wait, and I'm like, oh my God, Dad, fuck off. Oh no, what are we? The chat just blew up over
So
here.
level 7. I would just know that Robin had to Google what ASL means.
Oh no! Oh, you sweet summer
Robin,
child.
did you?
Alright.
I just
Alright,
got
bye,
a memory
Robin.
unlock. I just got a memory unlock. Of
Yeah, I know,
like,
right? What? So what did you find, Robin? What does ASL mean?
Oh yeah.
It means age, sex, location.
Good job.
Correct. It's
I don't know
Yes,
why.
yes, and yes. I have one of each of those things.
For some reason in my head I remembered it being age, sex, language. It doesn't make any
Oh!
sense.
Yeah, that doesn't
But when
make
you're
much
thinking about
sense,
it really
but
hard.
The number of people that would have like 18 yes wherever.
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck off.
It'd be so
Oh,
funny.
Boise. Yeah, see this is what happens when like I was the first person I knew with internet. I got my own computer with internet when I was 10.
Ooh.
My login was Christa10 at AOL.ca.
And it still
Of course
should
it
be
was.
because you're a 10.
Oh,
I thank you.
Aw.
Oh, shucks. But there was not knowledge about. I don't know how.
There's
I
no
didn't
knowledge
get
on the internet these
abducted.
days either,
There's
so
no
that's fair.
knowledge. No,
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
not the like.
Close.
Watch who you're talking to. There might be weirdos on the internet, because that wasn't known that there were weirdos on the internet. Hey, we're all weirdos on the internet. And so that was back in the day when you didn't have video calls, so you couldn't you could be catfishing anybody. I don't know how I didn't get abducted. I'm gonna
See,
be
that's
honest.
why I used MSN Messenger because of my friends had it. I wasn't allowed that till very late / before. I think I got onto MSN right as it died. And then I
That's
was like,
fair.
well, no one's using it anymore. Cool.
Yeah.
My friends used to come over to use MSN on my I felt very used a lot of the time, because if they were either coming over for my trampoline or for the internet.
Oof. Oof.
but oh well. Anywho, did you want to plug anything coming up?
On top of your trampoline, yeah.
Oh, God.
God, that's unlocked a core memory. Actually, I'll tell you
That.
later.
Yeah, don't. Bad idea. Don't do that.
I'll tell somebody later. It'll be fun. The first person to ask me about that later gets to hear the story. It's an awkward one. Planescape is coming soon. The art's done. Michael's done a bunch of stuff for it. There was a little teaser ad just now. If you're watching this in the future, and why are you watching this in the future when you could be watching it on Patreon right now, in the past? Yeah.
Whoa, time
That's-
travel comes.
Yeah, it comes with a Patreon tier. Yeah, only $5 a month.
Oh,
for time
wow.
travel.
Wait, what? There's time
Wow.
traveling? Hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't allow you to fix any of the mistakes in your life, but it allows
do
you
you-
to witness the mistakes in ours.
Okay.
How do you think Kelly runs so many things? It's the time
Oh,
travel.
fair.
Yeah.
It's
He's a
gonna be
time
good.
turner.
Dragonlance is ending soon, which is going to be sad but good because it's going to be epic. I'm going to be reworking a little bit of the ending module thanks to some recommendations by people who finished it before me, because we've taken a little bit of time off because one of our players has COVID, or had COVID, I guess. I think Jed's okay now. And then I was traveling down the States, so that was just, it was too many games to run distantly. And then the other fun thing to share with everybody was, I don't know, actually. There's a lot of fun stuff, a lot of cool stuff we're doing. I just did a bunch of auditions yesterday for a production on one of my voice acting things.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good, but I kind of screwed myself over, guys. I kind of did, because they're doing a fan dub, like a parody dub of like Batman Under the Red Hood.
Mm-hmm.
And when almost
Ooh.
any time I audition for Batman, I get it,
Nice.
because it just works. But I also do a really solid Joker.
Mm.
So I'm like, I'm going to send both in and see that. But then as we're like watching a clip of it to make sure my direction's good. And I'm like hitting the character notes. And it's the one with the black mask in it. And like, Robin, we were doing it together, right? And because you were up auditioning for another character in that. And
Yep.
I was setting you up for some of your lines as the black mask. And then we turned out that my black mask is probably better than my Batman. Because he's just such a loud, angry. He's just a loud, angry guy with a voice like this. Like, he's really. So,
Hey,
like,
kid, come over here.
I just want to beat somebody to death. Hey, kid, come over here. Right? Like, he's that kind of crazy. And I'm like, oh, I really want to do Batman, but this guy is fun. So I'm probably gonna end up in
On a slight personal plug, I will be doing some voice on a couple of episodes of a actual play / audio drama that
Is
a
the
friend of
werewolf
mine
thing?
does.
Ooh.
No, this is so it's it's called Our Storied Insight. And my friend Alante runs it and does all of the production and everything. So essentially what they do is him and his friends do an actual play, and then he goes in and like fully redoes all of the NPCs as other voice actors. So it's and then edits it all like crazy so that it's barely even an actual play. Except for the little bits where everyone's like interacting and stuff. It's really fun. It's really good. There's only they only do like one episode a month. So
it's
it's
a lot
not
of
like
work.
a ton to, it's not
Yeah.
a ton to catch up on. And the episodes are only about an hour and a half, 2 hours. But it's on most podcast networks. So if you look up Our Storied Insight, I'm not on until I'm in a brief snippet of episode 7, and I believe, and then I'm more in episode 8 for a short bit. But there might be more going forward. But I am. I might be playing a computer lady.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Beep, boop.
Which so once the episodes are out, I will talk more about it. But yeah, it's very good. And yes, if you're looking to get involved in it, they're putting things on casting call club all the time. But I'll send certain people the link.
Yeah.
They are very fun to work with, and I've done some. I met them on, or met him on the Andrew's Adventures, but that
Nice.
Adventure Dice does.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it's very good.
Very
Anyway,
good.
that's fun. This is fun. You guys are amazing. Thank you, patrons, for being here. You're wonderful. You're lovely. Thank you, players, for being here. You're amazing. Do you guys want to just jump into the last little bit of game?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wunderbar. Okie dokie. So everyone has kind of calmed down. The nurse has sort of brought down some teas and remedies that are sort of much more calming. All of them are feeling very drained. You all help them up to the infirmary again, so that they can lay down. Yeah, if you guys would like, you can do a little bit of investigation. If anyone would like to make me an investigation check, please do.
You know what? Sure. That's going to be a 10, just like you.
Aw.
Right back at
I
Well,
I rolled a 27.
Well, I rolled a
Jesus.
7.
Nelloris would like
two
to do medicine, potentially, on
Okay.
the people.
Sure. And Traz, did you roll investigate?
yeah, it's a 12.
What's your medicine check?
16.
Okay. You
I think-
are investigating your friends.
Mhm.
And the nurse is kind of assisting you and sort of pointing out things that she's noticed. But as you're sort of looking, I mean, you like to study things like viruses and bacteria and stuff like that, and magical
Mhm.
illnesses and magical rot and stuff like that. It's a Witherbloom thing. And there's something that just like there's no signs of like illness. Like everything is a symptom, not a sign. Like there's no signs
Mhm.
other than like looking tired. But everything is I have a bad headache, I feel exhausted. There's no signs of illness. It's all just they're telling you their symptoms.
Yeah.
So it's hard, like there's no way to place a specific illness other than they're just fatigued, and that's kind of the best you can get out of it. Arlynn, you are how do we want to investigate this? Are you like looking up things, or are you looking at people, or are you looking at the room? Are you smushing?
I probably have like a book, and then I'm like pulling on people's cheeks and being like,
Okay.
"Mm."
Makes sense.
Okay. So you do this too.
Can I have a tongue depressor?
For sure. The nurse keeps
Cool.
trying to take it away from you, but you keep finding another one.
Keep pulling more out of my pocket.
Exactly. Okay, are you investigating Aurora, Quintilius, Rampart, Xanther, Grayson, or Rosie?
Probably Aurora.
Okay.
Who's Aurora again?
She's the
The goth.
Dampier. Yeah, the goth singer.
Oh, yeah, probably her. Is she hot?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, probably her.
So you are sort of looking at her, and she's going, yeah, I must have caught it from Maria, because she we spent a lot of time together. So I guess I just got sick with her, but it's weird, I don't really feel sick, I just feel really tired.
Go on.
Well, I mean, I don't spend a lot of time with Xanther. I'm sorry, can I take this out of my mouth now?
I guess.
thank you. The fangs are already hard enough to speak. Having additional things is unhelpful. Thank you. So, I mean, I don't know if anyone else has spent, but I don't spend a lot of time with Quintilius or I don't see Rosie very often. I don't. I could have caught it from Rubina, but I don't know where they could have caught it from. Where did Rampart? Did I see you at Bow's End the other day? And Rampart will turn and go, oh, yes, I think you did. Yes, we were there just the other evening. We were just there for breakfast the other day. And Quintilius will go, oh, I had breakfast then too. Yes, I remember seeing you guys there. And Rosie will also pipe up and say, yeah, I had breakfast. Do you think it's maybe something in the food? Do you think the chef poisoned us? Is that what's happening? Is someone poisoning us on campus?
What did you order for breakfast?
I had the waffles. Oh, I had the waffles too. I also had the waffles. The Chef Axechucker's waffles are legendary. And she doesn't make them very often. So, you don't think it was the waffles, do you?
Arlynn, where did you get those?
These? They're all over here. You like looked around. It's like spooky magical campus. It's okay.
The nurse.
I think those are actual bones.
Well, now they're pieces of bones, but yep.
The nurse just in the background. Just...
Arlynn will get her tongue depressor out again and starts going for Rosie.
Babe, that's a finger bone.
Ugh.
Don't go sticking your bone in other people's mouths, please.
You can. So who else was investigating?
Everybody else failed, so you guys are all here listening to this, though, so you can all take advantage of this good investigation check.
Can I have a deerstalker hat and a pipe?
Absolutely.
Great. We're gonna move on from the tongue depressor.
Quintilius starts looking through his bag. Hey, those are mine. It's just bubbles.
Quiet, my dear Quintilius.
Wow, my name works really well in that.
It does, yeah.
All right, so the waffles. What flavor waffles?
They were blueberry waffles. They had the Sedgemoor mushroom syrup. It's sort of like a savory sweet syrup, which is very good with the very sweet waffles.
Wait, did you say Sedgemoor?
Yes.
You mean
The
the
swamp?
swamp that's been
They make
doing a
syrup
whole-
out of that?
yummy? I
Wait,
wonder why it's so good.
are we gonna have to go to the swamp again? It's always the...
No!
Why do we even have that swamp? All of the problems in the world come from that swamp.
Well,
Well,
meant-
Kyamentry, my dear L. Wait.
Rewind it, do it again. Take it from the top.
Did you want to say it again?
Come on, Arlynn, we'll fix it in post.
Kyamentry, my dear L.
Not... Okay. It's still... Where did you get that hat?
Pushes Quintilius away.
Quintilius.
It's kind of hot.
Don't have sex in my hat, please.
Nope.
Well, not unless someone has like a
Arlynn's hat
reduce and
now.
large spell.
That's not what I meant. He tries to grab you, bat his hand away.
Oh,
Duh.
slight. Just so I
To the
remembered this
swamp.
in the moment.
Mhm.
I was gonna make a joke when we're talking about spells and how Arlynn doesn't have enlarge. I'm like, I'm sure Kai would disagree with that. Anyways,
Well, it's because she
Says
uses
under
like
the
a somatic component. Sometimes a verbal component.
what about material?
Honestly, it's a very
Swedish
complex
penis, the
spell.
larger
I swear, baby, it's not mine.
Oh my god. Just kill me now.
I was gonna say something.
All
and
right.
It's completely gone. I have no idea. Moving on.
I never forgot what I was going to say at my old school.
Oh.
Sorry. What are you planning?
Well, it sounds like we should investigate the place making the waffles and then maybe the swamp. Or we could skip to the swamp if y'all are sad.
Or
about
we
that.
can go just check the waffles rather than go to that dreadful swamp again.
Well, if something's
can be
happening
tier
with
2.
the waffles. Yeah, that's true. Yes.
Yes, I have Rampart. Yes, I have their mushroom soup every Tuesday. So I don't know if it's particularly the mushrooms.
Wait, didn't you say you had the waffles?
I did, and that had the mushroom syrup. But I also go there on Tuesdays when Chef Axe Chucker makes their mushroom soup. Their cream of mushroom. It's delicious, but it's with the same, at least mushrooms from the same place. I don't know if they're the same type of mushrooms. I don't know many. I'm not. I don't study mushrooms. I'm sure Nell could tell you the difference.
Yes, I totally could.
I'm not saying that Chef hasn't done something. I'm just saying that like all the mushrooms in Sedgemoor, I know there was some problems with the swamps last year and maybe the year before,
Mhm.
but until that point, there wasn't much problems with the swamps.
Yeah.
A lot of our food comes from there. You probably eat stuff from there all the time.
Yes, but depending on where the mushrooms are picked, maybe this batch is not good.
Perhaps. Well, Chef Axe Chucker picks a lot of her own vegetables, so she'll be able to tell you where she got them.
Yeah, we should definitely go
That's-
talk to
That's a
Jeff.
good call.
The nurse
nurse?
will. Yes.
Do you have any facial masks? Just to...
Oh, yes, I suppose we should have something like that. Yes. She'll go like dig through her stacks of things and will hand anyone that wants one will have like a individually wrapped little like kind of
Nice.
almost
Nice.
like papyrus
Perfect.
sort of like
Nice.
face mask. Yeah, so who's gonna lean down and grab a mask from next to them?
Mine's a bit further away. Hold on.
I know, yeah. I was gonna say I don't think I have
Arlynn's
one
gonna
close by.
cut a hole in the front of hers so she can smoke the pipe through the mask.
Actually, do I have?
You have to get out, man.
Looking around now. I have
Oh.
here.
So funny that this is such
Don't have
a
any.
easy thing now. 2 years ago.
Yeah, no one would.
Wait, hold on.
Everyone's like, yeah, I had one recently. I put all mine through the wash. Oh, there it is. There we go.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Caitlan, how do you not have it? You're a nurse.
She
Ziggy,
keeps them
damn.
safe.
Too far away.
Too far away.
Far away.
Anyway, take that. Oh no, it's stuck on my earrings. Oh god.
Oh no.
There we go. So yeah, so she will give you all masks, and you guys can continue on your way. Sorry, I have the YouTube video paused, and there are some of the best faces.
Screen cap it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Right.
That's the only one I could find.
God.
How am I still on the break screen on my YouTube?
Arlynn, you're really paranoid, I see.
Did you get
Yeah,
that from the
but-
lab?
What?
Smoke the pipe through this.
What?
What?
What? What?
Arlynn, you're barely audible.
Babe, I can't hear anything you're saying. Take it off. Take it off.
Father.
Does the
I think
lab
that's
know
worse.
that mask is missing?
That's not how that. Okay. Fine. We'll just
That's
go
what
and
you said the other night.
Where
were
are you
pretending
going?
to be my dad.
Chef.
Yeah,
Like
we're going to the chef.
narratively, or like
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Wins the prop contest, correct. Okay, so you guys are heading to the Bosun Tavern to talk to Chef Axe Chucker.
Yes.
Correct.
10-4. Okay. So you guys head out. The nurse assures you that she'll take care of all the students that are currently here. Shivadri and not Latrine, because that's not a good name. Oh, Lorene. It's real close.
I was gonna say, Latrine, that's from Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Exactly. Used to be shit out.
Oh,
that's all I could think of. God, that's a great reference.
Yeah. Anywho, yeah, so you guys are gonna head off. Lorene and Shivadri will stay behind and help the nurse. Oh my god, Nell, you're sick, your ears are falling off.
Oh no.
no, I got so wonky from the mask, my ears got all weird. There we go. Now my ears are
Yes.
normal.
Okay, so you're gonna head down to the Bosun Tavern. It's getting like sort of just after the dinner rush. Like you guys were there for quite a while. And so when you go in, Javnesh, that's his name. Javenish. I always call him Javnesh. Javanesh. Let's go with Javanesh. So he's sort of bouncing at the door, just sort of checking everybody in. And says, "Oh, hey guys, how's it going? What's with the masks?"
People are getting sick, and I'd prefer not to get sick before the performance.
Oh, right, yeah. When that's coming up pretty soon, isn't it? I already bought my tickets.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Table.
Yeah, for the moment. Yeah.
You're not planning on staying, or?
We were hoping to speak with the chef,
Yeah.
even though we haven't received food yet. But it's not about that.
Oh, I mean, I can go grab Curdy if you want. Curdy
that
is
would be
Chef
tight.
Axerover's name.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you guys just sit over there and I'll go grab her. She's just wrapping up and I'm sure dishes are being done by the other employees, so yeah. One sec. He starts throwing finger guns back at you as he backs away. Just
Arlynn doesn't
how I
stop
walk
doing
away.
it.
He just keeps doing it until he like goes around a corner, disappears. Anyway, yeah, a couple minutes passes, and a very stout-looking dwarf woman comes around the corner and walks on over to you and goes, "Hello, students. How can I help you?"
We wanted to talk to you about your secret sauce.
I'm not selling the recipe if that's what you're asking. I've got about 6 of them though. Which one are you talking about?
The waffle one.
The mushroom syrup? Oh, that's not a secret.
Yeah.
That's just Sedgemoor mushroom syrup. It wasn't my
Where do you-
cookbook, actually. I put it a couple years ago. You can get it at the Biblioplex.
Where do you get the mushrooms from?
Sedgemoor. There's a
It's a
there's
big swamp.
couple. Well, yeah, it kind of grows. It's pretty prolific. It grows kind of everywhere in there.
Where did you go most recently to pick them?
Yeah.
Gosh. Sort of the southwestern side, I guess. Why? Why do you ask? Was it a particularly good batch?
No, probably not. You may want to stop serving it.
Why?
Seems like lots of people have had it, but also lots of people who have had it have gotten sick. Or,
What?
no, maybe not sick, but just a little out of sorts.
You mean the sickness that's going around? Is that my fault? Is that my mushrooms?
No, I think it's something
Yeah.
else. No,
Oh,
they didn't.
Well,
seem
we
too
don't
similar.
know for sure,
We
but
don't
we
know for
have
sure.
like 6 people who all had. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Who had it and seemed to have gone sick.
Recently,
And the
though,
swamp has been a source of
so.
ill things as of the late.
Oh gosh. Oh man. Well, when did they come in? When I made waffles yesterday and 3 days ago. And when were they in?
Tuesday?
No, that was the soup
It was
day.
like the day before.
was a
Yeah, the day
soup day.
before. Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah, recently.
What day is it? I don't know.
I don't. What are
I don't
days?
know.
in
What are
MME
days?
Do we
universe?
have classes? Do we do schooling?
No,
Not
no more in
today.
between all this. It's a CW show. It's just everything happens at the
Hmm.
school, but there's no actual classes that are seen ever.
Right.
Oh my god, like Glee.
Yes, exactly. So, can I get your choices? Everyone can roll intimidation or persuasion, and tell me
Persuasion.
who gets over 12.
Oh,
Uh,
can
sure.
I give someone the help action?
I'll give the help action to him. Just stand there and glower.
Can I?
I would like 4 people at least to roll.
I'm rolling.
I succeeded above a 12.
Okay.
I got 18.
I got a
Persuasion.
21
Okay.
for persuasion.
Okay.
I got 11.
Roll with the help action from
Yeah.
roll with advantage.
Yay.
I got at least a 17.
I got 13.
Over 12?
That's fine. That's above a 12. You did it.
That's good
No
because I have a
Yes.
-1 to both intimidation and persuasion, so I didn't want to roll.
That's fair.
Very fair.
Well, I did just roll an 18, so that would have been a 17. So whatever.
So
So
all
much
of
better.
your discussions, you guys have all kind of put in like, some of you have been like, yeah, this is your fault. Other people have been like, it's probably not your fault, but maybe this is a thing. So anyway, she's kind of worked herself up into a bit of a fluster. So she starts kind of trying to work through the day, and she's like, okay, so I was the only chef on duty. I was doing all the cooking. Let's see, it was just waffles with the regular Sedgemoor syrup. I used the same mushrooms in the soup on Tuesday. So if that wasn't work, I don't know. I know that like in the past, some students have tried to like slip in like a psychoactive ingredient into meals, but we usually check that before anything. We always check a batch for magical stuff. We do a quick detect. So normally that doesn't happen. But most of the kids, there was a couple of tables that Dean Tullis came and talked to. I don't think she ate any of the waffles though.
What did Dean Tullis say?
Oh, well, gosh, I was in the kitchen, so I didn't hear a lot. Javnesh, you were working on Tuesday, weren't you? Come here. or not Tuesday. You were working yesterday morning, right? And Tuesday for soup day, right? Of course.
Tuesday for soup day.
Soup day. Javnesh will come over and go, yeah, boss, I was here yesterday morning. Yeah, waffles. I had waffles. Was there something wrong with it? Do you have the syrup? Yeah, I had the syrup. It was particular, like, it was good. It was the syrup that you always make, wasn't it? Well, yeah, but Dean Tullis was in here. These kids are wondering what she was talking to those guys about. Was it something to do with the ball? And Javnesh was like, well, no, I don't know. She seemed like she was on, like, what's it called when on campaign. Like, she was almost like, she's like real happy. She's been, to be honest, kind of a bitch lately, which I don't want to say about anybody, because Dean Tullis has always been kind of cold, but has never been mean about anything. So I don't know, but she seemed real, like, way happy and was shaking everybody's hand and seemed like in a really good mood. So I don't know.
Oh, she was shaking everyone's hands?
Which student was she talking to?
Yeah.
Start talking to Aurora.
Rosie?
Might have been. It was some of the LARP kids for sure. I think Rampart was here with Milwithorn. I think they were having breakfast together. Yeah, I can't remember everybody, but those people for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so why does it matter what Dean Tullis was saying?
Because she's been acting strange lately. Very off.
Yeah, I've been sending a lot of meals to her room. She normally comes in and, like Javna says, she can be a little cold sometimes, but normally she has, like, meetings with the students and the TAs, and she has them here. But I haven't seen her in a long time. I heard she's been missing classes.
Does not sound like her.
No. I mean, she's the Dean of Order. Like, that's kind of a thing.
It's not
like
very
keeping things in order.
Yeah.
Wait, Arlynn, isn't she the one working with your uncle?
I think we should all pay her a visit.
Yep. Yes, Arlynn went and visited and kind of got a boo in and shared with you that it was all kind of, she was dealing with that, like, orb that Broderick had found and brought back to the campus.
Dean, tell us visit round 3, 2, 3, 2.
2.5.
5.
We're counting.
Is one of you going to put on, like, a Miami Vice outfit, and one of you is going to dress up like Columbo? And
Well, I guess that means that we're going to have to take this investigation to the Tullus. No? Okay, hold on. Dean? Dean Tullus is the Dean of Order?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Hold on. It looks like justice is on order.
dun dun. Javnesh,
Executive producer Dick Wolf.
Do not summon the Dick Wolf. We are not a high enough rated game.
No. Oh no.
Do you know how hard it is to not make good puns, by the way, because your character is not smart enough to make good puns? It hurts. It hurt me.
Would puns be inter-wisdom based, do you think?
I mean, it might be charisma based. Let me just...
No, I'm asking for Nell. I'm asking for Nell. Is it wisdom or int?
I think they're int because they're like you have to have references ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have.
So Nell's
words
not
that you
very
can spot.
punny then.
No. She
I think
picks
we
up
need
on puns. But...
Yeah, and I
She
think you need
does.
a bit of charisma to like have them hit proper, or else it's just
Yeah.
kind of awkward.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's a scale of like if your puns are really bad because you've got low intelligence, your charisma can save them.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
you just really quippy and you just say things and just like totally totally flatline it, but everyone finds it hysterical because it's very funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go try to talk to the dean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup.
We're gonna go snoop in the room.
Cool.
Oh,
Well, you guys
yeah.
are you guys like trying to sneak into the building?
Is there a window we could possibly fly up and see?
Ooh.
Oh.
Can
Can we
close
take a
the
short
room.
rest so I can
Yes.
You
You can have dinner if you're not afraid to eat the mushrooms, because there is mushrooms in the special.
No, I'm gonna get a coffee.
Okay. You can take a short rest here, though. Curdy, Chef Axe Chucker says, "So, can we agree that it's probably not the mushrooms, or at least can you
Yeah.
not
Yep.
go telling people it's the mushrooms?"
No, we weren't gonna get, until it was proof.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
until there's not much room for doubt.
Okay, that one was actually pretty good.
Thanks.
You shan't Terrell anybody? All right, I'm going back to the kitchen.
Why am I being punished right now?
Listen. I'm sure you're a fun guy, but we need to get going.
Oh, by criminy, let's keep moving, yo.
Come on, otherwise spore people will get infected.
Uh,
Oh no, are you picking up Axe Chucker's accent?
Yeah, a little bit. It's very
It's real strong and hard to not
it's a-
pick up. It's okay.
yeah.
Javnesh had it for a sec there too. So
everyone forget about it.
forget about it. It's great. Anywho, you guys are all gonna head off to the building with Dean Tulls' office. Yeah, I mean, do you guys? If someone wants to make me an intelligence check, I don't know. Who
I'll
has
do
the
it.
highest.
oh my goodness.
Let's say so the dean
9.
is the who's the which school is the dean tell us of? It's Prismari?
No.
No.
Yes,
Dork?
yes, it is Prismari.
It is Prismari?
Really?
So who's is anyone here in Prismari?
Ye-
So yeah, definitely Arlynn
yeah.
should do it.
Yeah, Arlynn rolled higher than me anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and Arlen's
Yeah,
been
I'm
there as
smart, you
well.
guys. Why wouldn't you think
Wizard, I
that I
hope
am
so.
smart?
Does the one smart but not wise.
There you go. I think that's at least. Hang on. Let me double check. Prismari. She's Prismari, right?
I think so. I think I'm
theory.
saying
No, that's
Prismari.
Quadrant's facility. Hang on. No, that's Mistcoil. Uvilda Mistcoiler.
No.
Is Prismari.
Of course,
She-
Ivilda. I love Ivilda.
Hey, you guys hunted her down for a bit there. I think she's Lorehold, actually.
Ivilda? We did?
No, yeah, well,
At the very
because
beginning.
the MU, you guys thought it might have been, she might have been tied
That's
up
right.
in things because you found a package that had black goo in it.
Bitch,
Lord,
I remember that.
you. And a ring
you-
that said
Anybody
MU.
Lorehold?
Yep.
I don't think anybody's Lorehold. No, we got 2
No.
Prismari, a Quandrix, a Silverquill, and a
I feel like we
Witherbloom.
knew somebody that was in Lorehold, but I can't remember who they are.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Oh, wait, I'm not Prismari.
didn't-
I'm
I didn't think
Quandrix.
you were Prismari, but I
Quandrix.
wasn't going
Yeah.
to. I wasn't going to fight you on that. I thought it was just true.
I'm sure Bryn knows
Prisms.
where the
Right?
character is.
Prisms are related to math, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm in the math one. But also, quantum is math. I don't know. Who
Exactly.
named these?
Quantum,
No,
quantum,
Augustus
quantum.
Tulla is the Dean of Order, which is Lorehold. Plarg is the Dean of Chaos of Lorehold. So yes, it's the Lorehold facility that none of you are part of. But yes, with an intelligence check of 19, you think you know about which section of the building it is. You know obviously what floor it's on, so you can count up floors, but it's like kind of hard to space like which is her windows.
Didn't we go there the other day?
You did, but it's you know, have you ever been inside of an apartment building and then you go outside and you're like, wait, what fucking window
Try to
is
avoid
that
going
apartment?
outside, but
I mean,
Yeah.
fair. But that's the thing that happens if you're in like a office building and you go outside of the office building. It's hard to be like, oh right, yeah, that's obviously the window to that room.
Yeah.
unless
So
you,
you
like,
can,
make a post-it note animal in the window.
yes, exactly. Unless you know what's in the window that you're looking for.
Mhm.
But I mean, if you guys want to like try and fly up to a certain level and look in the windows, you're gonna have to be sneaky about it.
I think Nelloris is gonna wild shape into a bird.
Okay.
I will. Can I give you Uzak to hold? Take Uzak. He can teleport through walls. I think.
Can
he? Yeah, for sure.
I think you can go through cracks.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, because he's actually a Quandrix mascot, and the Quandrix. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, because Quandrix mascots can do that?
Yeah, they can teleport. It's the
Fancy.
wrong find familiar spell. What's that?
So,
Extras.
Kai's
Uzak.
just gonna watch this happen and is gonna go, huh. I'm going in the
See an
front door.
inkling?
No, he's a Quandrix
Fractal?
one. Fractal.
That's
the one.
fractals.
Yeah,
Okay.
the fractal can move through creatures and objects as though they were difficult terrain.
So
he can go
I
through-
don't think
he
that
can't
means through
teleport.
walls. So
I
that's
believe it
that
is
means
walls.
like go around things. I think.
No, I
Like-
think it's
Is a-
walls.
a
At least that's
wall-
what the internet said.
Object. Really? It says a
I don't
wall is
know.
an object.
Well, I was reading the thing about like what Strixhaven mascot should you pick, and they were like, "Oh, the Quandrix one can go through walls." Yeah, if it ends
Okay.
its turn here, if it ends its turn inside an object, it takes 5 force damage. Which says 5, and then in brackets 1d10. So I guess an average of 5. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it can be inside. I
Hold on.
would
I can double check
I
this.
would argue that it doesn't, but because I wouldn't call a wall an object, but that's totally fine. And I will say that there's windows and they can easily move through those because
I'd
there's
say a
like you
wall's
said,
an
there's little
object, but-
cracks. Yeah, whatever.
Who knows?
I'm good. So okay, so you're gonna turn into a bird. Can you make me a stealth check? Because there are a lot of
Before-
druids on this campus.
Before Nell goes, Telbron's gonna go
Yeah.
into his ring. That way, Nelloris can carry him.
Ah,
So in case you get caught, perfect.
I'm a shiny
So you-
bird. Mhm. Bird with the shinies.
It's a
Good
shiny
thing I
bird with
chose
a shiny
raven.
object.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good thing I
Yeah.
chose the raven.
Kai's
So you've
gonna
got
walk
a
in through the
ring-
front door with his
Perfect.
glasses on.
Jerry, what are you doing?
Jerry, you coming?
Yeah, she'll go with Kai. She'll put her scarf kind of over her head. Hold on. I'm
And
sitting
you're
on it
wearing
right now.
masks.
She's wearing a mask. Yeah.
It's true.
But
I
just
rolled
kind
my
of like-
disguise check. I got a 25.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
Actually, I have a disguise kit, don't I?
Oh, there you go. Roll disguise with proficiency.
I have got a 19
What?
for my stealth as a barb.
Performance.
Yeah, or deception.
you-
Performance or deception. Yeah. Or just it's just charisma with your proficiency.
Oh. Okay. Oh, not 20. 27.
Completely different.
Yeah.
Even Kai like turns around and is like, Cherry? Oh crap.
Jerry?
You don't really see
Hold
it.
on, give me a moment. She'll like whip out like her pocket makeup, which is like it's like this, but then it unfolds and it just tier upon tier.
I need one of those.
Mm.
Beautiful. And then Arlynn, are you just staying outside, like keeping watch, or are you going with Kai and Cherry?
Which way are they going? Are they going up the outside?
They're going
or-
just in the building,
In
like
the
in
front
through the
door.
front door.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll go in the building then. I can like communicate with my familiar, right? That's like a familiar thing.
Sure.
I think so.
I don't know.
You can. There's a range. I forget what the range is.
Within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. So you'll definitely be out of range for a little while as you go through the building, but then
But
you'll
we'll
kind
get
of
there
like,
eventually.
yeah. Okay. Are you? But you guys that are going into the building, are you going to Dean Tullis's office?
Or
Yeah,
like
I think so.
nearby.
Yeah, close
We're
by.
like
Not
peeking
not
down
like,
the hallway.
yeah, not like banging on the front door, but that's the direction we're going.
Like heads one above each other.
Yeah.
Peering.
Perfect. Okay. So let's go with so let's have Nell kind of flying up. You fly up and you are looking in windows, and you see a couple of windows that have like different libraries, and you see different professors, like Plarg. You come across Plarg, who you know is near Dean Tullis's office.
Yeah.
Just like flipping through a book and then sort of reaching over, grabbing some kind of spear and just like hucking it blindly as it like pierces something in the wall, and then like then goes back to flipping through a book, tosses it over their shoulder, picks up another one, starts flipping through it again and reading it with like his heat braille that he's invented. And then you sort of float over one, and you see another professor with a big giant stack. Well, actually, it's probably a TA with a big giant stack of papers, like marking. And then you go over one, and the windows are like almost blacked out. If you fly up close, you can kind of land on the windowsill, and Uzak will kind of like go up on the window and sort of like squish up against it. And you guys can kind of see through the darkness. It's almost like someone wiped like ashes or something. They kind of made it like semi-opaque. And but you can kind of see it, and there's a lot of there's green flashes and stuff like that, and so there's science happening. But the window does look like it slides open. But there's a lock on the other side, so Uzak, if Uzak wants to, can try and sneak in.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll me a stealth check for Uzak, please?
Yes.
I think Nell, knowing that Telbron's in the ring, is gonna start doing the thing where birds will peck at the window to try and get their attention. So I think Nell's gonna start just pecking at the window too.
Whose attention are you trying to get?
The dean to open the window, and then Nell will try and flick the ring in.
Oh, okay. So Uzak will try to sneak in. What did you roll for stealth?
Hold on, it's +2. Okay.
Okay. So Uzak starts moving, and you don't notice at first, Nell, and so Uzak is halfway through as you start knocking to try to get them to open the window, and then you hear this, "What? Get out of here, you little rascal!" And you now see Uzak is halfway through the window and has one eye on either side and looks at you and is gives you that kind of oh no look, as Dean Tullis comes over and opens up the window and shoos Uzak, who kind of goes and starts falling off of this 4th story window. Can you make me a deception check, Robin?
Yes. Maybe.
You can do it.
I potentially can, because I rolled a 17 minus 1 is 16.
Dean Tullis sort of watches the ooze and looks over at you and looks suspicious as to like, what are you doing? Are you, and kind of like briefly looks between you and Uzak, quite quickly falling away, and pulls back and slams the window closed and locks it, but has not suspected that you are together.
Could I have, in the moment, tried to flick the ring in?
Roll stealth with disadvantage.
All right. I rolled a 19 and a 20, so a 19 plus 7 is 26.
Oh my god. Okay. She, before closing the window, goes to bat you away, and you manage to flick the ring.
Yeah, do like the wings out and like and flick, because I think she's holding the ring in her talons, so she'll like go to do the car, and then just like as she like flicks her wing, she flicks her foot and tosses the ring in.
Perfect.
Have fun, Telbron. Have
yes.
fun, Telbron.
So it goes tink 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 tink, and she does not hear it, and slams the window closed. Are you gonna catch Uzak?
Yeah, now I'll dive after Uzak before
perfect.
he dies.
Wonderful. So you guys are Scooby-Dooing it over the corner. You see you can kind of see there's sort of like a front office, and then like the dean's office behind it, and you guys can kind of like sneak around and look. So you see there's one of her TAs that just is sitting marking paperworks, and has like, you know, a big massive cup of coffee, and is clearly like half asleep as they're marking these papers. But the door to the inner office is closed.
Can you make them go to sleep?
I mean, technically, like, I could probably beat him up, like,
No, I don't mean violently.
Or like with magic.
Yeah, magic sleeping powder.
When did you get here?
I've been here the whole time.
You just look like you, though.
What?
You notice that they don't look like themselves and are fully in disguise, and you're just there as you.
Can you put him to sleep?
I'll cast Alter Self.
Nice.
What does your alter self look like?
What is Cherry disguised as?
Yeah, what's...
Anyway,
That's
pretty
a
much
great
exactly
question.
like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, you just look exactly like Cherry.
We're twinsies.
Oh my god. Identical twins. Amazing. Kai's fantasy. I saw Kelly going.
I'll just go in.
This feels oddly familiar to Kai. Why does being a twin feel oddly familiar to Kai?
I don't know. I'll just go in. It's fine.
Okay.
Like, we're just trying to bust into her office and, like, find out what's up, right?
Yeah. No sweat.
Yeah, I got this. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, so Kai will just walk up. Excuse me, I have an appointment with the dean.
Oh, hi.
It's to talk about my graduate studies application.
Do you go here?
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet. My name's Jimmy Lorehold.
Oh my god.
Like, of Lorehold? Like, are you...
No, it's spelled different.
how's it spelled?
Well, L apostrophe AURH AULD.
Right.
It's originally Elven. I'm adopted. My parents
Roll me
think
a
that it's like
deception check, please.
my parents say it's like keeping a pet because
Oh
I
my
aged.
God.
Oh my god.
No.
That's a 5, but I have a student inspiration dice, don't I?
A reroll, yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, that's gonna be a 25.
Wow.
Well, that's gonna beat their 6. Right. Sorry. What did you say? It was Jim?
Jimmy
What was your first
Lorehold.
name? Jimmy. Oh, okay, Jimmy. Yeah. Sorry. One sec. She kind of like moves her stuff over, and starts kind of looking through. She's a Summer Eladrin. Has like a little flower crown, and is like digging through her desk and looking around, and she pulls out a like day planner kind of thing and lays it out, and it's okay. Did Dean really book a thing so late?
Yeah, it's because well, my topic of research is it's pretty eclectic, and she wanted to touch base with me because she doesn't think that there's anybody inside of the Lorehold faculty who really specializes in it, and but she thinks that she might be able to work. It's been really stressful, so I just was hoping that maybe we could get this worked out and I could pursue my dreams.
Okay, well that would be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Jimmy, but I don't have you, like, I don't have an appointment, and she looks kind of over her shoulder and looks like kind of like she shrinks a little bit and goes, she's been really busy and hasn't really been able to fit anything in her schedule. I have something for 3 days from now. Does that work?
No, the appointment for my application is tomorrow. This is the only time that she had. This is actually what happened to me with my actual master's. We have to come up with a new topic for my application by tomorrow, and we were going to work on it. Oh no!
I'm really sorry, Jimmy. I don't.
Oh no! They're
there's no
gonna
room.
send me back. They're gonna send me back to Sigil. I don't want to go back to Sigil. Oh, I really gotta get my student visa renewed, and if I want to stay at Strixhaven and not go back to Sigil, I've gotta.
I am really sorry. Now, Jimmy, I can't get you in to see Dr. Tullis, but I do have a couple of friends in the admissions office. I can pull some strings and maybe get them to delay until the end of the week, and then that way you'll have time.
I'm feeling really dizzy.
Oh gosh, you don't have it. She kind of backs away. You don't have that, like, are you still wearing your mask?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
I threw it on the couch.
Okay, you don't have that whatever has been going around, do you?
What?
Oh, okay. I think you should go to the nurse's office. I think that would be a great idea.
Where's the nurses? I'm gonna faint on the desk and knock all of her stuff over.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Throw a hand up and go,
okay.
come on.
Are you guys gonna try and sneak in?
I need a nurse.
Yes.
Sure. Roll stealth then.
I'm trying to think if I have any spells that help with this.
Just cast sleep. at
Wait,
this
can
point.
I just Can I just like teleport in there?
Oh my gosh, just go loud.
No.
Can you go
like,
with,
face step in.
Oh!
Can you take somebody with you? And can you face step behind a wall to somewhere you can't see?
No, I have to be able to see it. Can I peek around the corner
You-
and then face step?
Well, you can face step again, like up to the door, but the door's closed into her inner office.
Wait, are we
Yeah.
standing behind Kai while Kai does all this?
So there's a sort of like front office and then a door that goes into the main office. This is kind of like her TA's office, basically.
And where are we?
And you guys are just outside the door, in the hallway. So you could face step into the back of you could face step behind this TA,
Mm-hmm.
but
then
you'd
sneak
still
to
have
the
to like
office.
open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, do you have any plan, Caitlan?
I rolled a 21 for stealth. Was my
Oh, cool.
plan.
Well, that seems great for you. I guess I'll roll
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, I rolled a 22 for stealth. Let's go.
Oh, there you go.
Stealth twins.
Okay. I rolled a 4 to notice you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Can you get a nurse? Can you please go get a nurse?
Yeah. Okay, hang on. She'll like run out, and you'll hear her going into the door next to you.
Let's go.
I'm gonna close the door and lock it from the inside.
Okay. Are you waiting
Prismari,
for
bitches.
Yeah.
Jimmy, can you give me a stealth check, please?
Yeah, I can. That's at least a 17.
Hang on.
Which is a 17.
Okay. Perception is wisdom.
Put this back on.
So 17?
17.
So the girls kind of come around the corner and they sneak in and and you walk in, and as Cherry closes the door and silently lock it, you kind of flourish a little bit as your Prismari bitches. And you hear "What are you doing here?" as Dean Tullis turns and is looking squarely at Kai.
I should ask the same thing about you.
Exactly.
What are you? Who are you? What are you doing in here?
We're the twins.
Arlynn,
Everyone
hi.
knows us on campus.
Of
You two
course.
don't look anything alike. Oh yeah, right. You guys don't look like yourselves at all. So never mind. That's who you are. How are you two twins? She does not see Cherry.
That's right.
So she thinks you mean you and Jimmy.
Don't you know who this is? This is Jimmy Lorehold. Famous.
No relation.
No.
Get out of my office now.
Oh wait, I'm still. I guess I took off my mask. Ha.
I'm gonna face step next to her, so she's charmed.
Oh.
Easy
Oh my
peasy.
God. Hang on. I gotta figure out if she's a human. She might be an elf.
Probably an elf. They're all elves. Damn elves, they're taking our jobs and then keeping them for 400 to 500 years. It really,
Okay, she
really
is human.
fucks up the advancement in the career track.
Yeah, a little bit. Okie dokie. So sorry, what's the save for charmed? Wisdom?
15.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yes,
15?
wisdom. Yes. Also, yes.
That is a 17. She looks
Oh.
at you and goes, "What are you doing? Roll initiative, please."
Oh.
Oh my God, we're gonna fight the Dean. Let's go.
Shit.
All right, 15, baby!
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay.
That is sweet,
I-
sweet 11.
Yeah, 12.
Cherry.
Covers your bad
Oh.
initiative.
Yeah, no kidding. I got one good
Uh,
initiative, but that's it.
So now here's the question. The ring is in the room. Can you sense what's happening around the ring, Telbron?
Did you have like a
I
TV
can
screen
hear
and
it.
like
I
one
can-
of those?
Oh, good.
No, I was just gonna say, are you like a little like easy chair sitting in there with your feet propped up, watching a bunch of TVs?
Yeah. Not watching, but I can hear everything around my ring.
Okay, so you hear all of this happening.
More holes busted.
Let's and just so we don't leave you out of this, Robin, do you want to roll perception?
Sure, yeah, because depending on how long this all took, Nell's probably saved Uzak and then went back up to the window to watch.
Okay. And yeah, less trying to break in, more sitting quietly.
Yeah,
Boss music, go.
because Telbron is in the ring, so Nell probably came back to watch him.
There you go. What did you roll for your perception?
14 or 17.
17. Yes, so you will be able to hear her shouting, who are you? What are you doing in my office? So you and Telbron can roll initiative if you want as well.
Sure.
That's 18.
That's 19.
Perfect. So that's gonna be Nell, and then Tel, and then Kai, Cherry, Arlynn, and then Dean Cullis.
Everybody, do your combat pixel loop.
I mean, I'm a bird, so I guess.
Yeah, there we go. We're good. Yeah, there we go.
Beautiful, everybody. Okay, Nell, you are going to go first. What are you gonna do? And we'll say Uzak works on your initiative. So, Arlynn, you can control him, but he'll just go with Nell on time.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Uzak can open the window if you want, and then you can come in the window.
Okay, that would work better than my plan of dropping my wild shape and assuming a form of a heavy beast to smash the window open. So,
Just fly at it really quick and turn into a bear.
that's exactly my plan. That is exactly my plan.
Or a whale. Just
I
fill the
was
entire
just
room with a whale.
what I could turn into at my level for my CR rating. So I was just gonna look that up. So I was like, if Uzak needs to do something, that's fine, because I'm looking what I can wild shape into, which is also kind of funny. So I kind of want to still do that. So Uzak's gonna go open the door, and then Nell's still gonna turn into something.
Uzak opens the window and turns back to like have you come
Owl
in.
bear through the window.
All right, I can do CR half. Okay,
You can turn. Okay.
A draft
What to
horse.
say.
Yeah, draft force. CR half. Just 1 second. Sorry, I was not
No, go
expecting to join the fight this soon. I had a plan, and I was just like,
All right.
okay.
You said you can do
Telbron,
half?
just while you're looking
Yeah.
for your animal, Telbron, what are you going to be coming out
Do
of
a
your
black
ring
bear.
I
Yeah,
could do a
bonus
black
action.
bear.
I can exit my ring.
as a bonus action, so you'll still have an action afterwards? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Wunderbar.
All right. Black bear. Nell's gonna wild shape again into a black bear. Just
my
from
God.
raven to black bear.
Okay. Cool. You smash in the window, and Dean turns to you and is like, what is happening?
And that's my turn.
Amazing.
I'm so proud of you. That's the dumbest thing you've done in a game in a long time. I'm so proud of you. Good job, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're gonna get
I was like,
expelled.
Yeah.
how am I gonna get through the window? I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Christa, you're gonna have a lot of free time on your hands soon. I should talk to you about our Lord and Savior Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Oh, geez. Okay. Cool. So yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, Dean Tullis turns around and is like, "What are you doing?" Telbron, what are you doing? I assume that's
So
the end of
bonus
your turn, Robin. Okay.
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Oh yeah. Nell's done.
But bonus action, he's gonna pop out of his ring and
Okay.
appear in the room.
Yep.
And is that weird orb still in the room?
It is. It's like right next to her, basically.
So he's gonna walk up to the orb and point at it, going, "We want to talk about this that's been getting the students sick."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
Are you doing anything else in your turn?
Really do anything without getting myself expelled.
At this point, you're kind of
Probably not.
fucked. I'm gonna be honest.
Can I use thaumaturgy and create a really high pitching noise to just throw her off?
Make me an Arcana check. DC 15.
I can do that. I'm gonna use my
John
student
Cena
die.
as a bear.
You don't see.
Robin
I
just
Nope.
like,
can't see Nell because Nell's in wild shape, but also John
Oh,
Cena
okay.
Bear is
Oh,
great.
my
Yeah, no, that's only like a 9.
Okay. So no. So you make this sort of high pitched squealing, and she says, "That is enough of that." And she waves a hand, and your pitch seems to go away. Next is is that your turn? Or are you doing it? You've done.
Yep, that's
stuff?
my action and bonus action. I can't
Okay.
do anything else now.
Hi.
Yeah, how sure are we of this on a scale of 10?
I think we're pretty sure about this.
Too late now.
This is true.
I mean,
so
we're in it.
So
now,
what is
but-
this orb? Give me a look at this orb.
So you've seen this in class. She has brought this into class with you guys before. It's what Broderick found out in the wastes, and it
Nell
just has
casted
this sort of,
detect magic on it, and there was like some magical presence being emanating.
You know what
from
I'm
it.
gonna do? I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
okay.
Ooh.
So, as a paladin, I'm going to detect the presence of strong evil. As an action, I can open my awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I know the type. And I also detect the presence of a place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. So if it's an
Such fun ability.
evil object, or if she's evil, or is like a fiend in disguise.
Evil.
Right.
So he's just gonna vibe check the room. That's my turn. I'm gonna vibe check.
Room. Okay. She is not giving you. So it's fiend or devil.
So it's fiend, celestial. So fiend covers devils and demons.
Right.
So basically, if it's from heaven, hell, or it's undead. If it not just hell.
or
Basically,
undead.
if it's a fiend, a celestial, or undead. So anything from the higher realms, the lower realms, or the dead places.
You are getting. I know this isn't really how the thing works, so fight me on rules. But I'm gonna say
I won't.
that you are getting a little off of her, but more as like a tether to the orb, a necrotic. So it's not undead itself,
But it's
it
like
has a
there's
necrotic energy.
it's got an evil aura.
Yeah,
Okay, I think that counts for the desecrated vibe that you can check.
I
with
think
that.
so.
Totally.
yeah.
All right, cool. So
Yeah.
he's gonna do that. His eyes are gonna glow for a second, and he's gonna look at her, look at it, like basically X-ray visioning them, and then look at the orb and be like, "Oh yeah, it's evil. Break it. Confirmed. Break it."
Is that your turn?
I don't think I can do much with a bonus action, so just double checking my
What
spells.
about your
Spirit weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I will
Your
cast.
And make an
oh yeah.
attack, buddy.
Let's fucking wreck it. And yeah, he's gonna cast spiritual weapon and attack it.
Okay, hang on. I gotta actually
that
find
is-
this fucking orb.
It is a 13 to hit it, so that might not be enough.
I genuinely don't think there's stats for this orb. I
course
don't
not.
think they
Why would
assumed
there
that
be?
you would try to fucking
Why
break
would
it.
they assume that we'd break the orb?
Why would they assume? Why would they assume?
Okay, hang on.
it's actually
Destroying the orb. No,
Yay.
it does not hit.
Okay, it's actually a 14 to hit, so I don't know.
It does not hit.
Okay. All right, so he'll attempt Fisto, and it's gonna just like slam a fist into it, but it's not gonna be enough to get leverage.
It just kind of clangs. Okay, that's your turn. Cherry.
Okay. I'd like to pop Mantle of Majesty.
Ooh.
So, yeah, as a bonus action, I can cast Command without expending a spell slot, and I take on the appearance of an unearthly beauty for 1 minute or until my concentration ends. During this time, I can cast Command as a bonus action on each of my turns without expending a spell slot.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, I'm going to try to cast Command against her, and I'm going to use the command word Halt, which in the spell thing it says target doesn't move and takes no actions.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, it's a Wisdom save, which
A
she
wisdom
probably has a high
save.
Wisdom, but you know,
Okay.
trying.
And what's your DC?
14.
Botch.
Oh, Boise. Yeah, that
you
rolled
just
over my
botch?
fingers. No, I rolled a 4.
Close enough.
Yeah, that's
trying to
like
think if
4
there's
botches.
Anything I can do? Hang on. Creature. Ah, she has a reaction reroll.
Oh,
And
Botch.
1.
That is a 14
that's fair.
plus 1. 15?
Yeah.
Silvery barbs! Silvery barbs!
Oh, silvery barbs. That's
Who's
a
got silvery
great
barbs?
idea. No, wait,
Barbs?
can I do it? But
Yeah, you can do it.
My turn.
Yeah.
On my turn?
Yeah?
You can
Oh,
react anytime.
Let's
It's
go.
a reaction. We figured this out for Keiko.
God.
For another deep. Keiko did it once
I
on
was thinking
herself.
about
It
it
was
for
great.
someone else, but
It's a 19.
okay.
God damn it.
Fair enough.
Who do you give the advantage to, though?
Yeah,
That's
who do you
also
give to? Advantage.
That's going to be to Has Arlynn done her turn yet? Arlynn, then. Where's
Yeah, I think I might
Arlynn?
be next even. What was
Yeah.
my
Arlynn is
11.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
cool?
Yeah, Arlynn.
Anything fireball.
Because it's not. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. I guess that is a spell. Hey. I guess that's all.
Well, command like your majesty isn't a spell, right?
It's not a
different thing.
spell. Yeah. Oh, I
And
guess
then,
I can just.
and then command. I guess command is still a spell you're casting. You just don't use a slot.
Yeah, I just don't use a
Okay.
slot.
So unless you
That's what I
have
was thinking.
if you have a cantrip, you can cast a cantrip
This is true.
because command
This
was
is
about.
true.
Because what does your mantle cost anything to trig?
No, I can only just do it once a day.
Cool.
It's just a bonus action. Yeah. Once a day.
Oh, but then so you can cast command. Because command's a bonus action too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it part of you activating it?
It just says, as a bonus action. So I think you start by casting command, and then the Mantle of Majesty just happens, and then you can just keep casting command.
Oh,
That's what it looks like
Cool.
to me.
Sure.
Here,
So technically,
I'll
yeah, you
tell
do.
you.
You do have a mantle of has a space in it. Majesty.
Here, sorry.
There you go. Bard.
Boop.
6th level, you gain the ability to cloak yourself with magic. As a bonus action, you cast command without expending spell slot. You may take on an appearance of an unearthly beauty. During this time, you can cast command as bonus action. Okay, yes, perfect. Okay, yeah. So no, you're good. So yeah, you've only used a bonus action. So if you want to cast a cantrip with a full action,
Sure. I'll do vicious mockery, I guess.
Beautiful.
So let me go back to vicious mockery, see how that works. It's another wisdom save.
Burn her out of all of her specials.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
Whoa!
And I believe our house rule does double damage.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I mean,
You
she's
also-
probably got hit points, but I'm not trying to hurt her. I just don't want her to have. I want her
It's
to have
psychic.
disadvantage.
That doesn't. You can't tell.
That's true. So that's 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay. And then can everybody make me a perception check?
Yes.
Probably not, but
No, that's a 9.
that's a 5.
Okay.
Oh, perception.
7.
Oh my
30,
gosh,
20.
really? Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oof.
Did
Who's
anyone?
one of us?
So one person rolled over an 8.
Oh, I got 10.
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
I rolled
A
an
9,
8.
okay.
Too.
So the 3 of you that rolled over an 8, you hear something over the crackling of the orb and her shouting and casting and everybody else casting, and you look over and you notice Broderick hiding in a corner,
Oh, I thought.
who is just let go of a spell at the dean, because it's actually him who triggered her reroll ability.
Oh.
And so you guys see him over in the corner, and he catches you looking at him and kind of hides behind again.
Sneaky.
Is he demonic?
No, he didn't trigger at all. He was kind of the air of necromantic energy that kind of existed in this space.
Oh,
Because how big is your range? 60 feet?
Yeah, it's like 60 feet perception, and it's all senses, so it can come like a smell.
Okay, so yeah, you were. I mean, there's like the orb is a very strong sense, so you may not have picked up that he was there because
What a
his is so
bastard.
small compared to the other thing. But when you do notice him, you might notice that he is a slightly stronger strand than Dean Tullis has. But yeah, so you guys notice him over yonder. And Arlynn, it's your turn.
Yo,
What you doing?
I'm gonna cast Sleep at the 2nd level.
Okay. Roll those dices.
I actually don't.
Oh
wait, do I roll?
no. Oh
Oh, no. I
no.
do roll. It is 78.
Okay.
I'm assuming that affects my current hit points of my
It
current
does.
wild shape.
Sure does.
Oh no.
Boy, I'm going
Ooh.
down first, fam.
Well,
29.
I feel like
So, whoever has the lowest, I'm guessing it's Nelloris right now, with 19 of those 29 will be sucked
Yep.
on Nelloris.
Yep. And then you'll only have 10 left. So, and I don't think anybody has less than 10 hit points. So, I will let I'll say that Arlynn probably knows that she's a very powerful mage and is like an adventurer and like probably has more hit points than all of you combined.
No.
Maybe not combined, but like definitely has more hit points than all of you. So you are going to be putting your friends to sleep first. Because I don't think you can adjust who it goes to.
no, I just read it. It doesn't
No,
look like it.
It starts at the lowest and works
Point.
its way up.
Yeah.
Where
Unless
do
you
choose?
cleverly. It's a 20-foot radius.
You like put it like
you
out
guys are all in
range.
melee range. Yeah. The only person that like wouldn't get caught in it is like Broderick. And because like one of you is from the window, one of you is from the door. Like you're
One's from the
surrounding
window,
her.
one's from the
One's from the
wall.
From the wall. Yeah.
One's
Yeah.
from
One's
the,
from the Uzak
ladybug
dripping
tank.
down.
Yeah. the wall again. The orb. Dripping down the orb.
Yum.
I ponder the orb.
Yes,
Oh, let's
ponder it.
ponder it.
Yeah.
Let's ponder it.
Yeah, so unfortunately, like, you can either take out, possibly take out Cherry, and hope that Kai has more hit points than the Dean.
Can I just grapple her instead?
You're welcome to try. It's an athletics
Do it.
check.
Do it. That
Arlynn.
one, go.
Yo!
Can I
come
put
on,
something
wizard.
out? If you put your fingers in her mouth, she can't use verbal components.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my gosh.
Well, actually, if I
I
use
mean-
warding wind, she can't use verbal components.
Oh, well,
Is that a
works too.
goal? Okay, well, I'll do that instead. That seems to make way more sense. Warding wind, no verbal components. Oh no, wait, it's deafening. Sorry. Not mutifying. Making a face.
No, I'm wondering what. So, well, if it's not mutifying, so she would be deaf, but she can still
Yeah,
cast.
Okay, I'll shove my hands in her mouth then. Grapple time. Athletics check.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
Oh, not
Botch.
good. What do you
That's-
get?
Can you stop it, please, Telbron, Trazelta? Stop with your botching.
It's
You're making me roll
birthday.
fours.
Nice.
I
doing
still
it.
fight you. It's 4. What did you roll?
It's a 4? I got a 6.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Yes.
wizard battle! Wizard battle!
Cool. You grab on and start fish her. She's like, you are expelled. And
What we better?
you fish hook her real good. Wild.
What?
Oh boy. Escape a
What is
grapple.
even happening?
Use its action. Okay. Dexterity. Oh, you can use dexterity. Interesting.
Can I use dexterity to grapple them? I didn't look at the
It's
grapple.
the other
No, you have
person.
to use strength to do the grapple. You can use dex to get out of the grapple. Okay, interesting. Good stuff. Because it's Dean Tullis's turn.
Hold on, wait. Uzak gets a turn first.
Go ahead, Uzak.
How big is Uzak right now?
Uh,
Small? Tiny?
Yeah, he's small.
Okay. Small. He can change size. He is going to become medium.
Okay.
That is a bonus action he can take. And he shares my action, right? So he can't do an action.
That's my understanding. Yes.
Okay, cool. But he's gonna, like, move towards her also.
Cool. Wonderful. Yeah, I was gonna say, where is Shay? Did Shay come with you?
Shay, no, because Shay was I forgot to say that. Nell was just gonna leave Shay at the bottom to be lookout. But now Shay's just slowly gonna be like.
See, I like the idea of Shay just like doing like action rolls and like looking around
Oh, yeah.
outside, like keeping a lookout, but all this like crashing and booming is happening
Oh,
behind him.
totally. Oh, that's even better. And then at some point, Nell's just gonna be like, telepathically being like, Shay, stop fucking around. Get up
Get your
here.
fucking ass up here.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, it's Dean Tullis' turn. I need everyone to please
No.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
I keep my my mental stats in wild shape, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, you do.
Sweet. Amazing. Boy, I'm gonna use my student inspiration
Ooh.
because I rolled a 6.
14. That's pretty good for Kai. Like, I don't think it's good enough. I think I respect what I did here. You know?
Good
Wait,
job.
are they casting something?
Yes.
Oh,
No,
I'm gonna
no,
counter
they're using an
spell them.
ability.
Oh, never mind.
They're
then I
using
won't
an ability.
counterspell
There's no
their
verbal
ability.
component. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they also need to have hands available, I believe, when grappled in order to do it. So if there's like hand components,
There is not.
fine.
It is it's a thing they can do.
If
This
I'm
is
also
what happens
looking
when
at
you
our
fight
base.
high-level mages.
Yes.
Yes.
What was I supposed to roll? Sorry.
Wisdom.
Save. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, wisdom save. Okay, sorry, I'm reading rules here. Okay, you guys feel a wave, and for a brief moment, you all experience that, like in Doctor Strange, you feel your, like, very consciousness be knocked out of your bodies
Ooh.
and then sucked back in and kind of shake for a minute and are a little thrown but are still cognizant. And instead, with her fish hook mouth, she's like, fine, you want this the hard way? And she, with like Arlynn on top of her, raises a foot and smashes it down into the ground. And I would like everyone to make me a constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Why do I own this
No.
dice?
That's not great.
God.
Bears con.
So 8.
That's an
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Oh, bear. Good job, bear.
13.
That's a roar.
Whoa, roar.
Roar.
Fantastic.
Oh no,
Okay,
team.
So
Oh no, team.
Oh, no.
13 is what you were looking
18.
for.
Whoa.
Dang.
Failed. And I had to go into my World of Darkness dice because I needed D10s.
Oh, geez.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. Oh my god, I can use favor by the gods more than once a day. I had a short rest.
I had a
Wait.
nap.
I had a nap. Wait, I needed a what to do this?
A 13.
Okay, there's a
5 more.
chance. Okay, I got a 3. I got a 3. I passed.
Whoa.
Nice.
I literally was just
Caitlan.
scanning my sheet. I thought it was only once a
40.
day.
Mm.
Caitlin, did you give me the advantage from your silvery barbs? Or does that only apply to attack?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
Is it attack rolls and saving throws, or is
I'm
it
not
just
sure.
ability
Attack rolls
checks and
and
attack
saving
rolls?
throws.
It's any roll.
Any roll.
So, for those of you that
yeah,
failed-
yeah, attack roll, ability check, saving throw makes within a minute.
Okay, you can reroll then.
Yay!
I have so many.
What's your
tabs
reroll?
open.
I don't know, I'm clicking buttons. 13!
That just passes. You got any shenanigans, Telbron?
That's a good question.
Just go back into the ring.
Just
I can only do it once a day.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Nice.
Unless I get a reaction to fly off the ground.
I know. I'm kind
I
of disengaging. Might be
it's
a good
really going to help
idea.
this, unfortunately.
Alright.
So she smashes her foot down into the ground, and a golden energy bursts out from around her.
Ooh.
And you guys can go ahead and take just for Telbron, unfortunately, you can take a cool 50
Ooh.
15
And the rest
what?
of you,
What type of damage?
No.
thunder.
Damn. Oh, wait, I have a resist. I have resistance against thunder.
So you're gonna take half. So that'll be 25 for everybody, please
Okay.
and thank you.
Yikes.
Oh, Bear is down, but Nell is not.
I'm
Yeah.
still alive thanks to the genie.
Alright, so it's
Still
25,
standing.
so 6. Okay, so I need to take 6 from my EP. There
Fantastic.
we go.
Okie dokie. That is her turn. Bonus. She used her action to cast it. And I'm assuming that didn't knock anybody down.
Oh.
No.
Wait, was that a spell? Or I thought that was an ability.
No, it's an ability.
Oh, okay.
It is just an ability. There is no components at all. Again,
I think
welcome to fighting
Bryn-
high-level mages.
I think Bryn was wondering for counter magic.
Oh yes, sorry. No, it is not a spell. It is an ability.
Yeah, it's one of those weird gray areas. They started rewriting a bunch of abilities into things recently, and it's up for debate whether or not they're counter. It's a big pain in the ass whether or not you can counter spell them.
Yeah, because they're not marked as spells. They don't take a spell slot. They're specifically like abilities out because it's essentially broken down. They have a physical attack, that thing, then they have spell casting, and then they have a bonus attack, which was the other thing they did, or a bonus thing, bonus action that also isn't classified as a spell. So no, unfortunately, they aren't spells. They're just weird abilities that she has. They don't give them any fun like attack spells though. Well, that's top of the round, and that's Broderick finally coming out of hiding because he sees that
Coming
his
out of
boss
my
is
cage.
in trouble. He steps forward, and looks at you, Arlynn, and says, "Arlynn, I'm so sorry," and lifts his hands up, does a crazy thing, and lays them out, and the same rush of gold energy hits you all. Can I get Constitution saving throws for everybody?
Constitution?
Yes, please.
Oh
Wait, how
no!
does he know who
That's
we
a-
are? I thought we were still disguised.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, you are still in disguise. So no, he walks up and
He sees Nell. He sees Nell. Nell's back to herself.
looks at you, looks very well. It sees you and Telbron. Looks at you two, and kind of looks over, looks a little bit confused, and almost hesitates, and then still throws out this spell. So 13 is what you're looking for.
I just passed this time.
11.
Oh, Boise. Okay.
don't
Okay.
have the spells.
18, 18. Okay.
Please just roll ones.
Yeah.
14, 18, 22, 26, 29, 34, 41. So anyone that failed is taking 41 damage.
So
I
the-
hate you,
and
Christa.
pass.
I hate
How
you,
many
Christa.
do you have?
I had 41. Whoa! Nell's down.
Do you have
Do
a
you
reaction
take
to absorb anything? Absorb elements?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Quick caveat. When you change from wild shape, I don't think you take the over damage.
You do.
You do.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, no
tried.
worries. I appreciate that.
Okay, and then other than that, it's 20. So there'll be a 20
so 10
thunder.
for me then.
10 for you. Is anybody down?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
By 3.
3.
By a bunch.
As long as you're not by your whole amount
Yeah,
again,
it needs to
then...
double.
Yeah.
It's like big dead. No, I'm
Yes,
medium
double.
dead.
Okay, just medium dead. Okie dokie. And in that case, you fall off of the dean, and Broderick is going to look at the two of you still standing and goes, I'm really am just so sorry. And he throws out another wall that comes at you two. Make me a wisdom save.
To be fair, at this point, they probably notice.
Does alter self
my,
drop?
my appearance would change back when I pass out.
Okay.
9.
12.
This
Can be like, huh?
yeah, this wall hits Telbron and Kai, and you get that same sensation, except whatever cord is tethering you to your body breaks, and both of you are left floating, seeing yourself out of body and watching the Dean and Broderick as you are incapacitated until the end of his next turn. So she, the Dean, is going to use her turn to grab the orb, book it out of the room, and run. Broderick is going to do the same. And then you two will come out of your incapacitation. You'll get sucked back into your bodies, and all of your friends. Oh, and we need some death saves. Are you guys wanting to do your deaths? I don't know if we've done death saves before, right? How do we do that? We do Kelly's rule of death saves?
Yeah, we were doing Kelly's rule.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
beautiful.
Kelly's
So
rule.
let's go down in order. So while the boys are incapacitated, Nell, what's going on in your head? Knocked out right now.
I think Nell is thinking about I think she's thinking about the whole year and other things that have happened, and I think she's thinking of Telbron, and I think she's having a conversation in her head of what she should have said, maybe before it was too late.
Do you want the big die, the medium die, or the little die?
Let's go little die for little Nell.
Awesome. Come on. Okay. Cherry, what's going on in your head?
She's thinking about how she still hasn't made her mark on the world the way that she wants to, and she still has unfinished business. And
Love it.
she can't end here.
Big, little, or small? Or big, medium, or little?
Medium.
Okay. Arlynn. What is Arlynn thinking about drifting in the death?
Probably your uncle being like, it was a bad idea.
That you want to go back and like help him, or
I don't know. I think she's not convinced that he's evil necessarily. It feels like things went downhill quickly.
okay, all right.
But he might also be
medium, or little?
evil. Which would
Might
a
also be
problem.
evil.
I don't know. What's the big, medium, or little rule? I don't even know what that
the
is.
size of the
It's what
dice.
size die you want. I have 3 dice that are big,
Oh, for
medium, and
different
little.
death rolls?
Just
Oh,
just so
okay.
you get a little. You can at least pick your death if it.
I
rolls
don't know.
one.
Whatever you want.
Well, everyone else did the little, so I'll do the medium because I've been doing the big one all game.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Okay, so now we reach. And then that's the turn that they are incapacitated. Goes back to Broderick. Broderick runs. Guys are back. Nelloris, I need another death save. What else are you still holding on to that thought? Is there anything else she's holding on to?
I think she's her mind drifts to Shay. Outside.
Feel Shay reaching
Dean's
out.
Stealthy and like again is like I miss my familiar by my side.
Aw. Big, medium, or small?
Let's do big for Shay, because Shay's a big personality.
Aw.
Okay. And then it is Telbron's turn.
So Telbron is going to run to Nelloris, his eyes glowing bright blue, and going, "You do not get to die in me after all this." And he's going to cast Healing Hands.
Hell yeah! Cool. Go for it.
8 points of healing for Nelloris with his angelic healing.
Oh, thank you. You may cop a
You-
feel if you wish. With those healing hands.
Well, it's very poetic in that Nell first saved Telbron by vomiting potion
Yep,
into his
yep,
mouth.
baby
in his
birding,
first ever
baby
kiss.
birding.
Baby birding it. Wonderful. Is this a kiss heal?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So cute. Okay. Adorable. So Nell, you wake up to Telbron kissing you.
Pulls his head in further.
Cool. Kai, it's your turn.
Son of a bitch. He's gonna look at the door, which is wide open, and then look at the downed friends. Stop making out and heal Cherith. And Kai is going to grab Arlynn and use Lay on Hands. And is gonna give her 3 hit points out of his 5.
Thanks.
And is going to like shake her and say, "When they run out the front door, get the orb," and point at the window. And then he's going to take off running after them,
All right.
because I think I think I can outrun Broderick by quite a bit. I have a 40-foot movement speed.
Wait. Who's running? Are they running away?
They ran away.
Yes, yeah.
And they left the orb?
No.
No,
Nope.
they took the orb.
No.
Oh.
I'm saying,
What did you say, Kai?
break the orb however you can.
Grab the orb. Okay.
Fuck it up, and he's gonna run. So I think I can outrun into the hallway at least.
Okay.
Can I see them?
Hang on.
Or have they done the villain disappear?
They've done the villain disappear.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to use my action to jump out the window.
So you've run out and then back?
Yeah. If I get,
Okay.
I think I can run out to like the hallway vantage. It was only like 20 feet.
Probably, yeah. Well, her office is probably about 20 to 30 feet. The front office is probably 15.
Is there another?
10. So
Okay.
you would have run out 10, look down the hall, back 10, 15. So 45. Yeah. So that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Then he'll just jump out the window. And we'll,
Okay. I want you make an attack roll against the window. Because
The
windows are
one-
notoriously
the one that
actually hard.
Nelloris went through.
Oh wait, Nelloris broke
As a
through it
bear?
already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
window
don't worry. I was
slash
thinking
wall.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
and
was
then
so crazy.
and then I'll just reaction featherfall on the way down.
Beautiful. Okay, cool. You're gonna fall down. Can I get
Maybe.
everyone to make me a history check?
Yes, if we get a chance up
can-
to the top of the initiative, Nelloris will heal Cherith.
Okay.
A history check.
Yeah.
That's only a 7, so no.
20. I'm putting
Okay.
on a student die.
Yeah, I think I have a
22.
student die for history as well. So that's 15.
Okay.
It comes to me in my death dream.
Yes. Precisely.
I got 10.
Okay,
Three
Nelloris,
plus
what did you
7
get?
For anyone that's wondering.
22.
As Kai runs out, and you've heard he said, when they run out the front door, get him. There's 4 entrances to this building.
Mm.
So there might be a luck aspect of which one they actually come out. But in the heightened emotions of this moment, Kai maybe hasn't thought about the fact that there's more than one entrance or exit.
I can drop it to a coin toss if I plug one of those entrances.
See, there you go. Okay, then it is Cherry's turn. You gotta make a death save. Is there anything else Cherry is thinking about?
Yeah, she's thinking about all the new friends that she's made here and how she hasn't really gotten to interact with them a whole lot, is who she'd like to be who she really is, and just
And how you're not gonna get that chance because we're expelled.
Yeah, exactly. You're all
Because
fucked
what?
now.
yeah.
You're gonna get expelled, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Small,
wow.
small, medium, or
Maybe
large?
gonna die.
Medium again.
Okie dokie. Can you roll me a charisma save?
Okay. Just going all over this. 22.
You are kind of in this like sort of swirling void, and you're kind of like thinking of, you know, you're seeing yourself on stage and all of this, like who you want to be and the mark you want to put on this world. And then that kind of almost fades away, and that fame part kind of is less important, and the people that you are interacting with and these people that you really want, that you're getting to know and you want them to know the real you, and a voice comes from behind you that kind of swirls around you for a moment, and it's not one you've heard before, but it kind of whispers into your ear of, thank you for keeping them safe. And then we will come around to Nell's turn.
Ooh. Nell's gonna run up and hit Cherith with a Cure Wounds. Oh, that's really good. That's gonna be 11. 11 hit points to Cherith.
Does that work?
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. That's okay. I was like, with the silence, I was like, oh, she not breathing.
I didn't hear. No, I didn't hear that. I was waiting for you to say how much. It didn't even occur to me to be like, no, you're not. You're dead. Ah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Oh my
Sorry.
goodness gracious.
It's fine. I do
it's
a Revivify prepped if we
Oh,
needed
perfect.
to. So
perfect.
No, you did pass both you. The only one I failed was the one for Arlynn.
oh
But yes, so you come back. Arlynn, you do have an action before that happens. Is there anything you want to do, or are you just posting at the front door? Or at the window looking down?
Oh my god. Sorry, my thing wasn't scrolling. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself and jump out the window.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say from your vantage point, you can see 2 of the entrances. So there's like the main big entrance, and then there's another one kind of off to the side. The other 2, Nelloris will know. Yeah, you may not have quite remembered yet, but the other 2 entrances are around the back, so you basically have 2 covered.
Well, then Telbron's also going to fly outside.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so we've come around. Nell has healed Cherry and brought her back up.
Thank you.
Then, are you doing anything? Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
Yeah, out
No?
the window, fly.
Okay. Beautiful. And then Telbron does the same. Kai, you are running.
I'm floating down, so I'm
Falling.
still.
Right, yeah, you're floating down. So you're on the front as well. So you want the front doors to be high or low?
Hi.
High? Okay. Okay. So you guys are Kai, you hit the ground. Are you running for a specific door?
If Arlynn's watching the front, he will run around to the back.
Okay, this is the main Lorehold building, so it is quite large. So it's probably going to take you 2 or 3 rounds to get around the back at least.
That's okay.
Okay. We will take this out of rounds, I think. What? Where is everybody else going? Who's staying on the front? Who's going to the back?
Nelloris can do 60 feet flying and around. So whatever. If Telbron's faster, then she'll stay at the front. But if Telbron's slower, she'll stay at the back.
Telbron's a little bit slower, but Telbron does have the means to teleport 90 feet if need be, as long as no one's right
Okay,
next to them.
So now we'll stay at the
Alright.
front. Watch the front
Okay.
doors.
Okay. Arlynn, are you staying at the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Telbron's going to stay in the air for vantage point purposes.
Yeah, same with Nell.
If Cherry jumped out the window, I'm
Yep.
just having trouble comprehending. Where would she be? Where would she be?
You're on about the 4th floor, so you'd be about 4 floors up.
Yeah, but
So
in the front or the back? Or
Oh, you'd be on the front. Apologies. You'd be on the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She'll do that then and cast Featherfall. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes. With my mingle with the wind. I can do each of them once. Perfect.
Cool. All right, so Kai, you run around to the back.
Mm-hmm.
And Lorehold is built into a deep crag in the ground. The building itself, where all the offices are on the surface, but the front entrance leads onto a bridge over the crag. You go around the back away from it, and you are faced with sheer mountain ranges full of cave holes and crags and places to just disappear.
Fuck.
And I think on that, we will leave tonight, because I definitely lost track of time, and I'm so sorry. We will have to we'll pick this up next time. Welcome to level 7.
Hey!
I would love to stay to tell you guys that the section for this is literally a single paragraph called Talking to the Dean.
Yeah.
Okay. Here it is.
Yeah.
Ah, goddamn. 4 hit points.
Yes, thank you guys so much. We'll level up for next
7 plus
time.
3.
But it is, I think, bedtime for all of
I got
us.
8.
So thank you everybody
Aha.
for sticking around with us. You've been wonderful. Thank you for being here for this like long one. I hope it was entertaining at least. I love you guys very, very much. Thanks for being here.
Krista, the
What?
prophecy.
It come
What?
true?
I
You got
rolled a
69?
4, I add 3 to my hit points, and I add a +1 for being a superior, which means I'm at 68, which means by the law, I have to take 69 hit points. I feel
I'm
like
so
I just-
glad that I can give this back to you.
Oh
Right?
my god!
The
Nice.
prophesy is
That's
complete.
awesome.
The circle, the world is healing.
my-
Thank you everybody for being here and watching this live with our Patreon. You're all absolutely incredible. If you aren't watching this live on the Patreon, why not? Come check us out. There's so many cool things on our Patreon that you get to see first and get cool behind the scenes podcasts and all sorts of crazy stuff. And you get to hang out in our exclusive Discord room with the patrons. Very, very cool to be there. So thank you all for being here. Even if you're not on the Patreon, we love you very much. Thank you so much for enjoying this and hanging out with us for all of these many, many hours.
Got 4th level spells.
I have a fighting style.
I have
Kelly.
can have grasping vine.
Oh god,
Oh, the
here comes the
ultimate.
porn.
Really good.
I was going to
Oh.
say it's the
Ew.
second most hentai spell.
Yep.
Kelly, would you like to thank our patrons?
I would love to thank our patrons. I'd like to start with our divine patrons, my mom and my stepdad Bob, and also Professor Multiverse, the god of memes, our divine patrons there. A big thank you as well to our wizards of the Patreon, that is Tammy the Forever Cleric and the Ink Goblin, and I would be remiss if I did not thank our High Council of the Patreon, which has actually been renamed finally. I finally got around to doing that. So the High Council of the Patreon is, of course, Taryn, Buddy, Amberthist, Raven with Baubles, Krasha Urquhart, Chef Aladeth, Larouk, Sorcerer Sanguine, Mike Baxter, and that's it. Folks, you're all amazing people. I love you so much. Thank you for helping the Dork Dreams become Dork Realities. We will see you next time on Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys. Bye.
Oh, I can smite now.